be starting soon. Please stand by.
Phew! Fiera!
Good morning and welcome to Quest for Glory 4. Shadows of Darkness. What is this doing I hear in the background? Professor is joining me here today.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow. So, how have you been, Jesse, Marco, and Professor? Word. Because you need to press that button. Okay, let's go. Oh, and Jesse with the donation right away. Thank you. Bloop.
Hey, he just donated California dollars.
Who did? California.
CA! 279. Bing bong!
Bing
Oh,
bong.
look at the graphics.
Look at this awesome 3D graphics.
Look at him go.
Purniel, that's Connor Purniel flying. Yes, it is.
That's a joke, Pretzel. that's the joke.
Hey, Chris. Oh wait, there's still so much stuff I need to do. There's Pretzel retweets. There's low on life retweets. Thank you. There's also
Oh, come
the
now. You should know what his currency is. His currency is illegal. I mean, J-bits.
It is perfectly legal in one country.
The Christian, hey.
So,
Please insert your saved
I think we're good to go.
characters from any of the first 3 Quest for Glory games into the disk drive, so that your hero can make the journey to Quest for Glory, Shadows of Darkness.
I don't have a disk drive, we're doomed.
Your character has been successfully imported. Welcome to Shadows of Darkness.
Yes, Pretzel. So, I looked into things and, well, Paladin or Green Fuzzadin can use magic when fighting. And we get a strong sword and a shield. And we get stronger and stuff. But the, you know, the magic spells have these levels. So they import as they were in the previous game. Whereas if we continue as wizard, we don't get a sword, we still have the dagger, but our magic spells get a bit stronger.
Okay.
So should we go with wizard?
What does the wisdom of the chat have to say?
They say, hokey dokey Pikachu.
Probably, but we'll just have to wait for a moment.
You retweeted too. I'm so slow, I'm old.
Oh, it's illegal.
No, it's legal.
It's illegal.
It's legal if they're willing doing it.
No.
But I don't know if they are. Wizard. It's been decided. Look at us, we have 100 points to spend.
We have.
So the new skill is acrobatics?
It's not communism skill anymore.
Yeah, it's changed.
They actually made it communicate.
Shocking discovery. Well, magic can go to 300. I don't think we need to be that skilled in...
Do we need acrobatics? Do we need to fly around and jump around?
No.
Think of how stunning that sounds.
Do we? But it costs 100.
Wait, it costs 100 now. Wasn't it 30 before?
Well, maybe in the first game.
Wow.
So...
Whoa,
What?
but it puts it up at 100. Okay, I guess that's a fair trade-off.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought each one still cost 30.
Nah. So no.
Man, we've survived this long without having any acrobatic abilities, right?
Right. Well, let's up all kinds of random things.
So we should go intelligence as well, right? So we actually have mana and... Look at that, it's up to 300! We have 300 mana.
5 points goes to look at our climbing. Wasn't climbing supposed to be our best move ever in the first game?
No, that was, fetch.
Throwing? Fetch? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Fetch, remember?
Yeah, last game we were kind of almost always out of mana. Until at the end when we got stronger or something.
Not when I was awake, but
Yeah.
what do I know?
What do you know?
Spooky.
Very spooky.
You awaken from nightmares of flying and falling. You find yourself in this strange place. The only illumination, an eerie green glow. You've lost your weapons and the contents of your backpack somewhere during the journey. All you have are the clothes and armor on your
If that was a green fuzzy, then the clothes were fun also.
questions. Where are you? How did you get here? Who brought you here? And how in blazes can you get out of here?
Sounds
Don't
familiar.
make that 5 burning questions. What city did your luggage end up in this time?
This can't be who I think it is.
Who?
The narrator. This can't be who I'm thinking it is.
The name was mentioned somewhere. I don't remember who it was.
How do I... Is it you? Yeah, it's you.
You are in a large cave, dimly lit by glowing lichen on the walls. Strange, irregular outcroppings of stone grow from the ground, looking like the skeleton of some enormous beast. Here and there, petrified human bodies seem to grow half in, half out of the floor and walls. The desiccated corpse is half buried in the rock of the cave floor.
That's where I get the first goodies.
You search the desiccated body. The only still usable item is a dagger which you pick up. However, lying around the bones are some coins. 5 golden coins. Each have a crown stamped onto them. And 13 small copper coins, each stamped 1 kopeck.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way it's him.
So, who was it?
I was thinking it sounded a lot like Cedric Hardwick, but he died in 1964, which is why I was like, it can't be him.
It looks like a torch.
Organic.
There doesn't appear to be any pitch or other flammable material on it.
Hey, Mecha Mario, welcome.
I was like, nah, that can't be him. There's no way he lived that long. Because when did this come out?
93, I think.
Yeah.
93, yes.
There's no way. The voice actor sure reminds me of him, though.
You take the torch.
John Rice Davies.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
What? That's not where I pointed. He must be a little frosty.
Sure it is.
Because the fireball is only 300. And the new magic spell we missed in the first one, which I actually went back to and got, and Fleur de Fleur.
Yeah, I see that you mentioned John Rice Davies. I just wasn't looking at the chat for a while. Sorry, Pretzel, but...
You light your torch from the one in the sconce.
These famous people. Yeah, I know some parts of the beginning of the game, so...
Or 3
Swing
pixels.
to open with your dagger and pass through.
Oh, no, you needn't be sorry. I just had not responded
You've made
because I
it into
hadn't
a
seen it.
large chamber.
Trying to
Stone walls,
remember.
like the one you just passed through, apparently block 3 other passageways. There is a huge stone altar in the center of the room, and an exit to the south.
Okay,
He
so
does
that-
sound like Cedric Hardwick to me. Think the good pharaoh in the Ten Commandments.
17 kopecks from the pouch.
Huh.
He won't be needing them anytime soon.
Yeah.
Look at our jokey inventory. We don't have
That's what
anything.
I'm hearing. I don't know if it's the compression they used for the recording or what, but that's who I'm hearing.
You're hearing dead people.
I am.
Is that normal?
If you watch old movies, yes, it's very normal.
Automatic save.
Automatic save. Wow.
Honor per new first.
First of
Ding.
many. All right,
Oh.
what did I miss? I was looking up actors.
Well, we just got into this room. We got this piece of cloth.
Okay.
And that's all.
So we're looking at melted candle
Rough
wax
stone
and
altar is covered with dark stains as of blood long since dried to powder. You feel a creepy, uneasy sensation whenever you pass near it.
Well, as far as I know, all of these door thingies are locked. For now. For now.
Purniel.
For now.
Try as you might, the stone valve will not open. Perhaps this isn't the right time.
What is the right time? Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Janttu, what are we doing here?
Well, remember in the last game we did the dinosaur dance? And and then we woke up in this cave.
Oh. So wait, we danced and we ended up here?
Yep.
Okay.
A deep pit fills most of this hallway. A rope bridge spans the narrowest stretch of the chasm.
What do you want to do, Professor?
You cautiously test the rope before crossing. It feels as though it's firmly anchored on both ends of the chasm. It would be nice work if you could get it, but you don't know a flying spell. The best you can do is to levitate, but that just takes you up and down, unless you can find a way to let the wind help you.
Unless there's a Mike the monkey. Remember Mike the monkey?
Yep. Monkey.
Whoa, the ground is really slippery around here. There seems to be a layer of slime all over it.
Slime? How do we fly?
That didn't do anything useful. That didn't do anything.
I really do think a big part of it is the compression, changing his voice.
Yeah, could be.
Because I can kind of hear it. Purniel.
Definitely feel the wind rushing past you as you floated in the air. But there wasn't quite enough push. You need to find a way to catch more of the wind to sail your way across.
I think this might be the gnome's cave.
Oh.
What if we just... What if we just... There's no crossover. Professor, how do we fly in the wind? Majestically.
Majestically?
Yeah.
We make like Princess Peach. We find a big floofy dress and we use that to float across. That's how she
As you
flies.
hold up the sheet like a sail, you can feel the wind pushing it, and you, towards the pit. Unfortunately, you're a little too heavy. You don't think the wind is powerful enough to push you across safely.
Fly like an eagle. Purniel.
There, see? Exactly
barely
like
made it
Princess
across the
Peach.
pit.
That's how she does it.
Okay. But she might be a little inappropriate. I did test the rope. It was tight. But the problem is we're a wizard, not a
Slip through the mouth of the
something
cave,
else.
just in time to avoid being crushed by its closing jaws.
This game is just like
Ew.
Jaws.
Look who it is. It's Lady Purniel.
Lady.
You are alive. Only one person has ever walked away from there before.
See, it is Lady Purniel.
Who are you? How did you get here? Oh, there are so many questions I want to ask you. But I have to get home quickly. It is so dangerous out at night in Mordavia. The town is due north of here. Be careful. There are many bad things wandering around. Good luck. Oh, by the way, my name is Katrina. I hope we meet again sometime. Farewell.
And yes, the S's always sounded like that, so it's...
This symbol looks like a six-armed starfish, or perhaps like the tentacles of an octopus. You sense a feeling of strange, chaotic power from it.
Yeah, see, I really do think of it's just the voice distortion from the compression on the recording.
It's like a mouth with pursed lips. This symbol is a stylized representation of a crossed pair of bones. The six-pointed symbol seems to pulse with energy and comes loose in your hand when you touch it. You have the feeling that you may need this sign, so you carefully store it in your pack.
So this game actually was on discs and CD. So disc obviously didn't have voice.
Disc not being a compact disc.
Yeah, like a floppy disk.
Disc being a 3.5-inch floppy disk.
Yep.
I'd be surprised if they made it on 5 1/4.
Path is dripping with slimy goo. You're having a hard time maintaining your footing on it.
This was on DOS, and I think it was also Windows 3.1.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And yeah, this has all the patches, even fan-made patches applied, because sliding down this thingy always crashed until you put the detail to minimum. Then it didn't crash. It's stable.
No, not the
Tall
floppy.
standing stone has
The
been carved, so that the top
stiff
looks like a
floppy.
scratched upon it.
Yeah,
the
this-
one that's only floppy on the inside.
What?
A delicately
Oof.
crafted
Well-
bonsai bush looks totally out of place in a pool of dark,
Wow.
looking goo.
Well, 3.5-inch floppy disks are only floppy on the inside, Janttu. They have a hard case over them to protect them.
And yeah, and then there's the floppy that's really floppy on the outside also.
Yep.
Do we want a bonsai bush?
Sure. Purniel.
Purniel.
Bush seems to be stuck. It looks as though it is caught in the rocks.
Do you know what this means?
We have to walk over there?
No, we use
Oh, we use force push.
Purniel. We need
Not
something
force
strong. Force bolts?
Force ball.
Is that one? Maybe.
Purniel.
What?
This spell seems to have no effect on the rock dam.
Okay. Oh, it shows our magic meter up there on the overworld. That's nice.
It seems to have no effect on the rock dam.
Seems to have no effect on the rock dam.
Why not?
A
Was thunder
delicately
actually work?
crafted bonsai bush looks totally out of place in a...
I doubt it was working. We need to use... What spells do we have, Janttu? I can never remember what spells were on our spell
Oh,
list. That we...
Pen?
Okay.
Detect,
Yep. Open. Detect
Trigger.
Magic. Trigger.
razzle,
Dazzle,
dazzle, zap,
Zap.
calm, fire, fetch, force,
Fetch.
levitate, reverse, and then the important juggling
Yeah,
lights.
Make it daytime for 3 seconds.
Purdue!
Purniel.
See, it works.
It's
wasn't-
daytime for 3 seconds.
Uh-oh.
What?
Your juggling light spell momentarily illuminates the scene with magical light. Before the spell fades, you can see glowing runes and a small hole on the side of the standing stone. As your spell ends, the runes also disappear.
There's a curious slot on the side of this pedestal.
I wasn't expecting that to do something, but I'm sure
Can't reach
you
the bonsai from
were
here,
expecting it to work.
and the ledge is too slippery for you to climb on it. Perhaps you can try something else.
Okay, what's the strongest explosion
Curious
we
slot
have?
in this pedestal. Something must fit here. Something should fit. Should I? Is anyone looking? I'll just zip my. Aha! It fits.
Seems to have no effect on the rock.
No, it doesn't work.
Zap
Perhaps from the
Thunder, he
other
didn't say
side.
didn't have no effect. So it still didn't do anything.
Seems to have no effect on the rock.
Okay.
Dam.
Maybe I just missed
Alright,
the critical
what
point.
do we do on rocks? What works on rocks, Janttu? Bigger!
You trigger the rocks.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could always detect magic, I'm sure, show the
Nothing
things,
seems to
but...
have been triggered.
I miss it.
Nothing's
Detect.
let's see. Detected magic.
sense moderately powerful but latent magic waiting near the top of the squid stone. The bonsai bush also possesses magic, but it is of a gentler, more subtle nature.
We can trigger the... Oh, I like that it has a little effect that shows you on the screen. We could trigger the tree!
The actual tree.
We use Twitter!
Nothing seems to have been triggered.
Okay, it's not a Twitter user, confirmed.
Why didn't fetch work? How do
It's stuck on the rocks.
how does you
Can you fetch
open
the
the
rocks?
rocks?
This is
Oh,
not
yeah,
a
you
good
could-
place to practice your magic.
What do you
But-
mean by that? I've been practicing magic
Okay.
here since.
Yeah, we could fetch the rocks from the rock dam.
Purniel.
The bush seems to be stuck. It looks as though it is caught in the rocks.
To the
think I-
bush. Didn't we you try triggering the bush? Did you miss
think-
click?
No.
Nah.
Trigger.
I mean, maybe.
That's as bush as you can bush.
Nothing seems to have...
Can we trigger the statue?
The earth shakes as the standing stone rocks on its base, then falls over to form a bridge up to the upper ledge.
Yes, we can.
Okay, the statue uses Twitter,
The
confirmed.
standing stone feels...
He's like so triggered right now. So, do we need to push
You can't
the...
quite reach the ledge. You'll need equipment to climb it.
Janttu, you know the other screen had those symbols on the thing? Do
Yeah.
we need to learn the symbols in order here and then push them on the other statue
I don't know.
on the screen back there? That's my guess. I don't know why. But I
Symbols?
imagine we just like... Yeah, we need to click on those in a certain order and it gives us cookies
Symbols
or
are
something.
graven into the rock of the archway.
No,
The symbols
they're not touchable.
Is there any magic here?
You sense powerful restraining magic from the mouth of the cave. Doesn't look as though you'll be going back in there without help.
That is
Okay.
all.
Well,
Well, we can also. What?
what?
What? What is this strange magic?
Janttu.
I'm
The
scared.
cock rock is once again erect.
The
That's
path is
cheating.
Your magic only makes it flaccid temporarily.
Purniel.
Yeah.
I don't. I have faint memory of just blasting those rocks open, but I don't know why this doesn't work.
I don't know.
this spe-
Purniel. Reverse. fetch.
I ain't blasting. Did spells ever work on rocks? We had
What?
that magical training montage. I don't remember us fighting any rocks.
Hey, wait, we did. There was rock.
Fought a It was a rock? What spell
Yeah.
did you use on that?
I don't remember.
Right. We fought fire, and we fought a door. We fought like a golem monster, but
Well, yeah. Well, that's stone.
I do believe he was made of rocks, but not just straight rocks. We used calm on him. Maybe if we calm down the rocks, it'll all be fine.
Makes so much sense. It must work. Nothing happens.
Oh.
Let's just go. Purniel.
Bonsai tree. Without it, we'll die a horrible death on the next screen in the poo water. Look at it all.
Scary.
Oh, now we're in a Bob Ross painting.
Because we can.
How did we go from poo water to Bob Ross painting? What the heck?
You don't have any rations. You better get some food soon.
Oh, no.
We're gonna die.
You pick a few of the flowers.
Yay.
Yay! Now we can give them to the tiger lady.
What?
In the
The
last
spring
game.
water is cold, crisp, and clear. It tastes refreshing.
Why don't we? Doop doop. And according to Professor, it's also great water to drink.
Only if you have a nice hat.
Listen to those birds going pew pew pew.
Look, Janttu.
It's a city of a
wall.
town.
Just past the hill, you can see cultivated fields and a walled town.
Wallet town.
How did we go from hell H.R. Geiger poo water land to Bob Ross painting and now it's Halloween?
The villagers have erected
What's
a
happening?
scarecrow to keep birds away from the newly harvested corn. Some beautiful giant pumpkins are growing in the field.
Can I have some?
You've never been very good at making pumpkin pie.
Yeah, but...
You take an ear of the corn and put it away in your
Hey.
pack.
Corn. Can we build corn fields and stuff?
I don't know. Was I imagining, or did our magic go up slightly? I thought I saw movement up there.
Maybe?
The curved staff has a very organic look to it. Its curves seem somehow feminine. You can feel a sense of magical power radiating all around it.
Is this another woman that got turned into a tree? Oh my goodness. These ladies really gotta
The
stop.
staff feels warm and almost alive in your hand. You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting go of the staff very quickly. You sense magic radiating from the staff and protecting this area.
We want it at some point.
You! How did you get here? Why are you here? Few strangers come to Mordavia. I am the Burgomeister.
Burger.
Everything that goes on here.
Everything you say.
The Burgomeister stares at you suspiciously.
As he should.
You tell the Burgomeister about how you came here.
Well, go. So I came all the way.
Such a story? That you could walk out of that cave alive? That the cave would be open? Tell me no more lies.
Really happened. Enough already. Nom 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 nom. Ah.
My My name is Dmitri Ivanov. I am the Burgomeister of this town.
The Burgermeister, Burger.
Can I have some burgers with that?
Mordavia is a valley surrounded by mountains. There used to be a road which led from here, but heavy rains have created a swamp at the base of the mountain south of here. No wagons can get you in or out, nor can any person, except perhaps you. This is the town of Mordavia. There is an inn and a shop down the street where you can spend the night or get some supplies and be on your way. The sooner you leave, the better for all. There are many dangers in Mordavia, and we certainly do not need a stranger to stir up new troubles.
I'll behave.
The Hotel Mordavia has rooms and food. It is a safe place to spend the night. The shop does not carry much. We have been cut off from supplies for a while now. Still, you may at least restock your food rations before you continue with your travels. There are many strange and dangerous creatures that live in Mordavia. Trust nothing. The gates of this town are closed at sunset. Do not let yourself get caught outside after dark, for few can survive a Mordavian night or remain sane enough to speak of it.
So?
Just leave Mordavia quickly. No good comes from outsiders, and we do not want you here.
No forward.
Leave here quickly. Go, and soon.
Purniel. Uh-oh.
You've entered the Burgomeister's sparsely appointed office. The scanty light filtering in through the open window casts grim shadows on the room's scant furnishings.
Are you just sightseeing or casing my place?
Hey, remember the guild?
The old Adventurers Guild is at the north end of town. It has been abandoned for many years, since we have not had many adventurers who could cross the swamp. Seeing as you are supposed to be an adventurer, here, have a key to the guild door. Perhaps you can find something of use there. Everyone in Mordavia minds his own business and does not go looking for trouble. You obviously do not fit in well here.
Because I'm a wolf.
Stay out of trouble and other people's business, and you and I will get along with one another. Otherwise, you will get me angry. I'm sure you don't want to make me angry, do you?
Do we?
Not with hair like that.
What if we shave him first?
Oh, then we'll be fine.
Okay, let's do that.
This general store is well lit, thanks to the warm hearth. The first things that you notice are the cats. They seem to be everywhere. Then you see the shopkeeper, sitting on her rocking chair as she knits. She's a very, well, sturdy-looking woman.
So, you're the stranger in town. I've heard all about you already.
Babushka.
Yeah, polite, aren't you? And manners are as manners do, as my husband used to say. We'll see. You can call me Olga. Mrs. Stovich is too formal after all. We don't welcome strangers here. They bring nothing but trouble. All the same, it's good to see a new face again.
What kind of goods do you have, Buster?
Let me see, what could you use? Well, Besides my regular items like brooms and pens, I really don't have anything else for adventurers like yourself. Yeah, I do have some lovely sandwiches you can use for rations. And garlic, of course you'll need garlic. I've also got some oil you can use to keep the weapons and armor from rusting. And if you like sweets, I've got some yummy homemade candy. Although the garlic-flavored ones have all been purchased by now. I'll have to make some more. Oh, and a shopping bag to carry things in. I have a couple of those left.
Oh my, there's so many things. We need them all, right?
Right. Do we have money, Janttu?
Yes.
Oh.
3 twists of candy will cost you just 5 kopecks. The kids love him. Oh, now garlic is a must-have item. It's just 25 kopecks for a bulb, and it will add flavor to any food.
Storekeeper looks around nervously for a moment, then continues.
You know, some say garlic also has medicinal and protective properties. My husband always said I make the most interesting sandwiches. They're very good for you, and I only charge 50 kopecks each for them.
Garlic. Vampires don't like garlic.
It is very useful for carrying your purchases.
All the things I do for Princess Toadstool.
Oh, Princess Toadstools.
A flask of household oil will cost you 100 kopecks. It's good for door squeaks and can also be used to loosen up rusty wagon wheels.
That's a constant problem we have.
A very nice large pie pan for 250 kopecks. I've always admired the men who can cook. You can purchase the hen broom for 350 kopecks. I'm sure you'll really clean up with it.
So expensive.
What would you like to know about?
Everything.
Yeah, Bella's a good woman. She's the one who really runs the inn. Her husband just gives orders. Someday she'll give Yuri a piece of her mind, and good for her. The things she puts up with. Bella, she was a pretty woman not long ago. Was not called Bella for nothing. Losing her only child really aged her. What a tragedy.
No, Mr. Cole, that's illegal.
It's not.
The castle north of
Yes, it's illegal.
For many years. Then some strangers moved in 4 years ago. No one knows what goes on there now. But it won't be for the good, I'll tell you. Werewolves are gypsies.
Janttus.
They change into wolves at night, eating anyone they can get.
So I'm a gypsy.
Nothing can kill a werewolf but silver or magic.
Uh-oh.
So be careful out in the woods at night. You hear me?
Oh, well, we're magical, so we'll be fine.
A magical werewolf, so...
And that is a bad place.
So Janttu.
You'd better have nothing to do with it. It is dangerous and should have been torn down long ago. Many a stranger never came back after asking questions about it. So don't let your curiosity be the death of you. Yeah, my husband and myself had run this shop for many, many years. My husband passed on now, but I keep it just the way he liked it. A well-run shop is a busy shop, he always used to say. Not very busy anymore, what with the swamp. But I try to keep it going the best I can. Mostly housewares, but a few items that might interest you.
Okay, let's buy something.
What are we buying? How much money do we have, Janttu?
Maybe we'll see once... Is there no offer? We have.
This pouch holds all your money.
9 crowns, 3
30 kopecks. How much is a crown?
Maybe it's the same as it's always been.
Are we talking base 10? If that's the case, then we have 120 monies, or if it's base 100, then we have 930 money. Or if it's none of those, then I don't know.
Let's science.
Yeah, no.
No, not that kind of shop. Purchase.
Well, that's not going to change anything.
Okay, so now it's 9 and 5. And then we have
Yeah,
some...
apparently. What is question mark?
It tells you how to buy stuff.
I guess there is no haggle.
9 crowns. So now, if
we should buy some sandwiches.
Yes.
So, yep, it's base 100. So,
that's good.
A crown is 100. Kopecks. Crown is worth 100 Pikachus.
That's kind of much.
Careful, the cats may explode if you touch them. They're perfectly content where they are.
Why would they explode, Janttu?
Because that's what cats do.
Oh.
Goodbye. Or, as my dear departed Boris used to say, may the winds blow fair at your beck.
Okay.
Blow fair at your back.
Exploding goodies.
Cats are goodies.
Maybe.
Oh, he's gonna be stunning, I'm sure.
Stairs lead up to the guest bedrooms. The floor is covered with sawdust and peanut shells. The barrel contains the few shells that manage to land in it. The innkeeper stares at you with an expression of fear and astonishment. It is several seconds before he
We're stunning.
This is the Hotel Mordavia. Rooms here are 15 kopecks for room and board. Pay for 1 week in advance. Your room will be the first room at the top of the stairs. When you want food in the morning or evening, just sit down over there by the door.
Pay the innkeeper for your room and board.
I guess
Thank
we're
you
just
for your
live
pay.
here now.
What? I didn't agree to pay anything.
Guess we just live here now.
Hi.
The first door at the top of the stairs leads to your room. My wife will serve you supper in the...
Candlelight supper?
You say you are a hero. Well, we will judge you here by your actions rather than your words. Magic is a very dangerous thing. We do not trust those who use or are used by magic. Make certain you do not give us any more cause for alarm.
Will do.
The Hotel Mordavia has been in my family for
Hotel.
generations. It is the only place to be when darkness falls at night. Everything else is closed, and even we lock the doors. You must knock if you wish to come in. My name is Yuri Markarov. My wife's name is Bella. We are the owners of this inn. If you climb the stairs, your room is the first door.
Your
on the
mouth
right.
not moving, fix.
The doors of the inn close before nightfall, so make sure you are always back before sunset.
He's an expert ventriloquist. He speaks with his eyes in
Oh.
reality.
Make certain you are back in town before dusk. The gates of the town will close solidly to keep out any dangers.
What haven't I asked? Town?
Make certain you are back in town before The Burgomeister is the mayor of the town. You will be wise to listen to what he says and stay out of trouble.
I am a troublemaker.
There is not much for sale at the shop next door, but you may find something you need there. The monastery is to the north of here. It has been abandoned for many, many years, but it has a bad reputation. No one in town will go near it, and if you have any sense, neither will you.
Blah, 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 blah.
There are many ill things that roam this valley by night. Make certain that you never have to meet them. Never venture into the forest by night.
That means we have to go to the forest when it's night.
Scary ghosts. We've seen those. Hey, is the witch from the first game gonna show up in this one? Seems like a place she would show up. What am I looking at here, Janttu?
It's a dude who looks very suspicious.
Funny.
I am Hans.
What?
Pleasure's all yours. I'm a farmer of pumpkins and corn and a person of great importance here in lovely Mordavia.
Listen, I'm telling you,
Igor's death must be avenged.
What?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Ivan, an elephant herder.
That's not what the text said.
Fortunately, there
Close
are
enough.
more elephants in Mordavia, so business has kind of fallen off a tad.
Guys, is it just me or is Mordavia a wonderful place?
Oh, are you kidding? It's the greatest. There's many places to go, things to see. Are you kidding?
Right. Let's not forget that scenic cemetery to the east of town.
Everyone here's nothing but grins. Real friendly.
Yeah, except we don't know you. We don't like strangers.
Or anyone else that's weird and doesn't belong.
What do you mean? The text and speech matches perfectly.
Rumors. You talking to me? What rumors?
Oh, there are no rumors here.
Unless you count the rumor that the castle is owned by...
Horse patootie. There are no rumors in Mordavia to speak of. The town of Mordavia is a quiet place.
Filled with friendly, joyful, stinky people.
Well, I'm not so sure about the friendly part. We tend to be very suspicious of strangers like you.
Yeah, well anyway, the town is filled with joyful and stinky people.
Yeah, happy, joyful, and stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't call us particularly joyful. As a matter of fact, most of us are pretty glum.
Oh, very well, all right then. Mordavia is filled with people, you know, stinky ones.
Yeah, many stinky people.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call it many. There actually aren't very many of us around here.
Oh, forget it. Well, at least he stinks.
All the stinky text is left out. What a shame. Well, what time of the day is it?
It's day one.
And it's not late.
This giant wild boar's head is a trophy of the Burgomeister's last boar hunt. That must have been one impressive boar.
Boar.
A boar.
A warm fire blazes in the hearth.
A door?
Nobody answers your knock. You hear the sound of silence.
Oh no.
As you start to open the door, you realize that this is the Innkeeper's room. You quickly close it again before you get caught.
It was a me. It was Professor.
Wow, 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 wow.
You unlock the door to your room and go in. The chest is empty. You don't need that much garlic. Besides, it lends a certain air to the room, don't you think?
Everybody's obsessed with garlic in this place.
You light the candle.
At least we know there won't be any vampires here, right? Right?
Right. None. Not a
Trying
single.
to be a rugged individualist, are you?
Are you shocked?
I am.
Okay, Chris. Can I get some food now? Is it supper or breakfast time or something?
Everybody's run away now.
I want food.
No, don't sit there. You'll never know when an elephant will wander in.
What? Okay.
There's nothing you need on the table.
But I just clicked on the chair.
You straighten out your jacket and retie your boots. Appearances count. It doesn't budge.
It doesn't budge.
It's a budget. I found a chair.
Nothing like a good breakfast to get you off to a good start in the morning. Especially when everything's laced with garlic.
Garlic.
Can I look at it first?
Is this Wario Town?
It's an anti-gravity machine.
What?
Well, maybe not exactly, but it does keep food and drinks from falling to the floor.
Ah.
You pick at your plate in search of any leftover garlic.
I ate it.
Apparently we already ate? Alright.
Okay. Well, the previous games were like, oh, this was very strange and unusual, but it was overall very good.
Yeah, I was waiting for it to be like some kind of pickled fish with food and...
Cloudberry jam.
Exactly.
Reading Burgomeister's office, you cleverly...
But all with garlic.
The Burgomeister works here. It's been years since you studied Mordavian, but you think that Burgomeister might be the word for mayor, or perhaps sheriff. The sign reads General Store. You wonder how much of a commission the salespeople get.
100,000.
The sign simply reads Inn. Guess that means you should go in.
That's what it means? Wow.
As you enter the northern part of the town, you hear the sound of a chisel chipping away at a stone block. A man is carving gravestones at one end of the street. Your attention quickly moves from the stone carver to the ominous Gothic building in the center of the street. There is definitely something not right about this structure.
Making laser sounds.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
The headstone carver stares at you and then goes back to work.
Why is he making laser sounds, Janttu?
I don't know.
You introduce yourself to the gravedigger.
Me, Igor.
Okay.
Building was Adventurers Guild. No adventurers, no guild. Town Mordavia, this north part of town. Oh, this day job. Also work graveyard shift. Little graveyard humor there. Igor dig graves in cemetery. Igor put dead person in grave. Igor cover dead person with dirt. Igor put headstone on grave. Oh, plenty job security around here. Business is piling up. Little graveyard humor there. Again.
Okay.
Oh, Igor not hear rumors. Igor not no stranger in town. Igor not no doctor make strange things in lab. Igor not no funny man in inn not funny. Igor not know many things. Igor not hear many things.
Like Mono.
Bad building. No go there. Bad, bad, bad.
It's just like Mono.
Just like who?
Mono, the monkey from the previous.
Oh, yeah.
Manu, not like this. Manu see bad things.
Monkey.
Monkey. Kermit. Well, Kermit meets Manu. Break. What even? Where's knock? There's no knock.
The door is locked. It's completely silent beyond the door.
What is it?
There is a small, grimy window set high in the wall.
Do I need to levitate up there when it's night?
Maybe.
It is a thoroughly uninteresting wall. Sort of a wallflower.
How is that an uninteresting wall? It's got demon faces and trees.
Bad place. Very bad place. Go away. You'll be very sorry.
That cannot be a bad place, can it?
Is that the monastery onto?
It's good.
This is a bas-relief of a strange creature. It looks like an octopus with only 6 tentacles. You have a creepy feeling as if it is looking right back at you.
Maybe it is. Can we use magic in town? No.
Use magic in town during the day. The townspeople are very suspicious of magic users.
So when it's night, we're free to do whatever.
Oh yeah, that's the monastery, alright.
You think you hear something drooling. It sounds as if it's very close to you.
Shall we not go in there?
Maybe not yet.
Not yet.
Must be something I want to see a death screen. Look! It's Lord Poofy Pants!
What? What?
You greet the old man.
Good day. Have you seen my honor?
I have not.
I am Nikolai. Have you seen my honor? Honor. Have you seen my honor? I am looking for honor. Have you seen honor?
Quite.
You tell the old man goodbye.
If you see honor, tell her I am looking for her.
Will do.
The sign reads, Dr. Cranium. You wonder what sort of medicine he practices. The rope is attached to a series of bells hanging under the overhang. Or was that over the underhang? Or maybe around the... No, never mind.
Oh no. I forget.
Blue.
Blue.
Yo,
Oh,
yeah.
What? Oh. There we go.
Bing bong.
This strange device is labeled Transcendental Receiving Animal Processor. I wonder if that stands for something. Be careful, it might be a trap.
But it's a rep.
The bust's eyes seem to follow you as you walk through the hallway. It's a truly impressive, original, multimedia work created out of whitewash and sawdust.
Let's start identifying your animal. A good night, pretzel.
Good night.
The animal is in the immediate vicinity. The trap will catch it for you. If the animal's not in the area, you'll just have to catch it yourself, but at least you'll know what to feed it. What? Okay.
Well, you're always rescuing animals.
Start by identifying your animal. Yes?
Yes.
Is it alive? Maybe. Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it fast? Is it fast, Janttu?
Well, if it's a rabbit, then yes.
Yeah, it's fast then. Is it vicious?
No.
No, okay. Is it silly?
Well, a little bit, yeah.
It's a rabbit. It's silly. Ah, you're trying to catch a flying aardvark.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Eat some termites to fly. What? Okay. What if the answer there was no? What would it have said?
Why is that speaking? Whoa.
No one seems to be listening.
What other kind of animals can we catch, Janttu?
I don't know.
How interesting. It sounded as though someone knocked on the other side of the door as well, several times.
It's the Antwerp. Are we dead?
Oh no, you've been Antwerped. Fortunately, these are just baby Antwerps.
No babies.
So the attack wasn't fatal.
Try again, says Mr. Cole.
Start by identifying it.
So why is it?
alive?
What is this up?
I think
Oh,
that
it goes
takes
back. Okay. Is it alive?
Is it alive?
No.
You need a shovel, not a trap. Is it fast? Just move faster than it does then.
What? Oh.
Okay, let's start by identifying your animal. Is it alive? Is it fast? Is it vicious?
Yes.
Run away and you... Did we literally
I think we
do
did.
everything right the first time? Is it
Because you have to
alive?
say yes. You have to say yes.
Fast?
You have to say no.
No. Is it
Oh, this one.
silly? No.
Yeah, last time I said yes.
No. If it's not silly, why bother catching? Did we really do the only
We did.
actual option accidentally the first? This is no. This is silly, yes.
But now we can say no. Last time we said
What
yes.
if we say no? You're
What?
obviously craving a chocolate
So if I say no, then we'd go on.
You aren't looking for an Antwerp, are you?
Maybe.
Yes.
Are we?
Well, I don't know, are we?
I don't know. At least they came out of that door. But no.
Lucky you.
Oh, so yes was right. Yes, yes, no, yes,
Yeah.
no, no, yes.
You sure you don't mean a full-size adult Antwerp, do you?
Yes.
Try collecting checks instead. They don't bounce nearly as often. Oh my goodness.
What if we say no? Yes, 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 no, yes. No, no, yes, no.
Bouncing baby Antwerps are avid avocado eaters. So we need avocados?
And now it's a did. We did a thing. Let's say.
Yay! Alright, we need avocados, I guess.
Then we gets the babies, no babies.
I don't know where we get
You
those,
don't
but...
hear anything behind this door. There is no response to your... Behind the door is a sort of rat maze, but it's missing the rat, or whatever is supposed to be traversing the maze.
Strange.
You faintly hear a voice saying, "Don't knock! Come on in!" from beyond the door.
Oh no.
No.
Professor doomed.
Is this a sliding puzzle?
Oh, it actually shows.
Wait.
I beat it in first click. Well, so it's too easy. So we need to make a lock.
So that's what we're trying to make. Oh boy.
Rotate. Why is it rotate?
Oh,
now?
you just have to move them. Oh boy.
Why does it say
So that needs to
rotate?
be at the bottom. That needs to be at the top.
Wait, you can switch whatever with whatever.
Yeah.
Well, this is nice when you can just do that.
Yeah. So
that one.
Mhm.
And then a bit of that one. He's so rubbish. He wouldn't be able to play this game. He would hate this game so much.
I hate this game so much. I'm not even a Bluefy. I can't play the game. He.
Okay, that's wrong.
We need green.
Now it's right. So that goes there. Maybe.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't go there. That doesn't go there.
What?
Oh, this one goes. This one goes over here. This one, there you go. You got it there.
No.
Wait, how come I'm not? How come I can't? I can't move things, Janttu. Is my
Oh, now you
mouse
can.
illegal?
Okay, now you can. You do it.
It's me.
It's
All right, what am I looking at
Professor
here?
Play.
I'm doing the thing. Let's see. This one clearly goes over here, right?
Yeah.
And that one goes over there, and that one goes there, and that one goes over there. Wait, isn't this just solved? What am I missing? What am I missing?
The red
Everything
key.
normal. Is this these two switch places?
And now something else.
Well, that looks right, but
Oh, the ones on the. Yeah.
nothing's broken except that one.
Yay.
Oh, the puzzle is solved.
The door remains securely locked. That didn't do anything.
Okay. Do we have a key?
Unlock the door.
Oh,
Oh no, yeah, too.
Well, what is the inventory
Can't
saying?
seem to find a keyhole. You need to solve the puzzle first.
We gotta do it again. All right, here we go.
Professor, you do it.
Wait, why didn't it swap?
Doesn't this song have any more to it? No, that is all.
Why would you need more?
Why? When you make the best theme tune in ever.
Exactly. Why do you need more than that?
Yeah.
No, that's not.
And why, if you suggest someone to play a great game like that, why do you get shoes thrown at you?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I demand an answer.
What am I missing? Oh, this one goes over here. No, this one goes over. My clicking's a little wacky. This goes up here, right?
Right.
And this one goes over here, and this one goes over there, right?
Yeah, looks good. Except something is wrong.
What are we missing? Oh, this one.
It was down. So switch the purple and red key. Maybe.
This goes here, and this goes here. That's not right, Janttu. What's missing? It looks like it fits, but it doesn't. What are we missing?
Well, maybe the purple key top left looks a bit cut off.
So where does it go?
Oh, you just... Can you just flip these pieces?
Oh yeah, that's correct.
So,
all right.
do we have a key?
Now we use the key. We don't probably have the key to find it. Yep. We don't have the key to find the door.
Oh.
So we're gonna have to come back and do this
You've
again.
uncovered a keyhole, but you don't have the proper key to open this door. Luckily, nothing in the hole bites your hand off.
Hey.
We have a magic detection. What is the magic?
Let's
It's too dangerous to use magic in town.
Can't use magic in here. Okay, well then that's fine.
Well, it's during the day, so when it's night we can do it. That was a strange place.
Well, we've successfully made it out of the Chocolate Moose Mansion.
We did.
And I can't tell if we really accomplished anything.
Well, we know that we need avocado and a key.
The door is locked.
It's locked.
No one responds to your knock. The occupants are either absent or asleep.
What if they're
And
just
both.
ignoring you? Anna, where's Anna? I can't find my precious Anna. Last I saw her, she was singing about building a snowman. I want to build a snowman with her. Where's she gone? Ah.
What? Oh, doesn't lift.
What about the Adventurers Guild in town?
Oh yeah. How did I miss it? Where was it?
I don't know. We never found it, did we? Unless that weird catching a flying aardvark place was the Adventurers Guild, but I'm having doubts. Because we have the key for the Adventurers Guild, supposedly.
Oh, well, what was it? The door that was locked? This one on the left.
Yeah, it might be that one.
It doesn't look very.
Unlock the door using the key the Burgomeister gave you.
He did say it was run down and abandoned, so
well,
yeah.
You've entered a rundown room that looks like a cross between an office and a gym. One end is dominated by exercise equipment, the other by a desk and bookshelf. The whole affair looks abandoned and generally in poor condition.
There's a moose!
There is a moose.
The most adventurous of creatures.
Which book do you want to read?
All of them.
That one.
As you scan through Hero, the Journal of General Job Adjusting, you find quite a bit of information that might be useful here. There are a series of articles about the land of Mordavia. The town originally grew up around Castle Borgov. The Borgovs were the boyars, or local noblemen, assigned the role of guarding the area from invaders. The chapter on fauna describes a number of interesting creatures. The Necritor is a vicious carnivore with big, sharp teeth. Some of the other monsters sound even more horrific. In the forest lives the Lishi, a creature known for playing practical jokes on travelers and playing riddle games, which can also be helpful to those it likes. You learn about the Rosalka, the spirit of a murdered unmarried woman. Such spirits are said to inhabit lakes and rivers. They try to avenge themselves by drowning any man foolish enough to approach them. You could really learn a lot by reading this magazine thoroughly instead of just browsing through it. Isn't it nice that we included a complete copy in your game box?
Oh no.
You did?
Oh no. Oh no.
Book turns out to be an advertising brochure.
That's not important.
I, Dr. Cranium, predict that someday one of my descendants will become the subject of a major computer game. The Castle of Dr. Brain from Sierra Online. Jeez, how cheesy can you get?
So,
The book is all about using spells in
you
unusual
totally
and
have
creative
that
ways,
book, right?
such as
You have the
calming
box
fire,
set of this game, right?
using alternate flame and frost spells to make something
I
brittle and
have
break,
the
and so on.
CD.
You pick up a
Right?
number of useful tips,
Right?
which will
Which
improve
means
your
that you have
spellcasting.
the booklet that he was talking about, right?
Nah.
Nah.
Maybe. I do have all the manuals somewhere. Somewhere. What did I just read?
This book teaches the ancient Oriental art of talk fool. How to overcome opponents by attacking them with the unpronounceable names of martial arts forms and confusing them with fortune cookie wisdom. You get lost somewhere between karate and kuksul. You read through the book on spell casting techniques again. It hasn't changed. Hey, this isn't a lending library. Nice try, but the bookshelf won't budge. If there's a secret passage around here, it's hidden a different way.
Is there?
Enough already.
So all this reading, did we gain any stats? All of them are.
All of our stats are stunning. Our magic is 330 already, too. We started at 300.
Reading helps.
That's why our mana was going down so fast, because our maximum
Finely
pool was
crafted
going up so
sword
quickly.
rests within this case, but there doesn't seem to be a door or any way to open the case. A plaque reads, "Break glass in emergency."
Well, this is an emergency.
Painting shows a proud-looking adventurer standing on an obviously defeated dragon. It might have had more impact if the dragon wasn't just as obviously winking. The plaque says, "Wish you were here in Silmeria, Dunstan."
Fun fact that Silmaria is the town or place in the 5th game.
A portrait of an adventurer long gone hangs on the wall here. A small plaque at the base reads, "Piotr, Paladin."
Want to break it?
Do we?
No. But we can examine
The
it.
case looks totally solid, as if it was constructed around the sword. A plaque reads, "Break glass in emergency only." You read in the adventurer's log about some of the exploits of past adventurers in Mordavia. Prominent among them is the story of Piotr and the Dark One's cult. Near the end of the book, Piotr tells how he led the armies against the Chernovi cult outside the Dark One's cave. The fighters were trained soldiers, but the cult members fought like madmen. Suddenly, the cult members changed their forms and became grotesque monsters. Many of the soldiers panicked and ran. The battle was nearly lost. Then Piotr heard the voice of Irana. "By all my will, I banish you to..." The voice was cut off. The cult members screamed and ran. Piotr entered the cave and searched for some sign of life. All he could find were the grotesque remains of cult members. The only sign of Irana was her magical staff lying on the ground. Piotr picked it up and left the cave, knowing that Irana was beyond his help. Piotr then tells how he brought the staff back to town and placed it in the town square. A garden of flowers instantly sprang up around it.
Wasn't
Near the end
Irana
of the
the
book,
name of the
Piotr
lady
tells that he was
with
going
the
to seek out the
tree in the
rituals
first
of the
game?
Dark One and destroy them. No later entries.
The tree?
Yeah, the tree with the fruit in the first game. Wasn't that Irana's magic?
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, at least the name has been mentioned in the previous games. But...
She's a stick?
Well, who wouldn't want to be a stick in a mud?
You sign your name into the adventurer's logbook with a flourish. It's almost become a habit by now. That would be a lot easier if the desk had a drawer.
Wow, 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 wow.
You read in the adventurer's log about some of the exploits. Near the end of Piotr and
Suddenly, enough already. Oh, cannonballs.
Any more weight might strain your muscles. Try working with the weights you already have in the baskets.
Oh no, you're gonna die.
Oh, that's a training
You
machine.
kidding?
Okay.
It would probably bite your fingers off, then suck the blood out of them. You'd better moose out of this one. It's a rare example of the deadly Mordavian moose, distinguishable by its long, fang-like canines. Someone has strung garlic around its neck, probably in hopes that it will stay on the wall.
So I guess that is all.
The hourglass is our stamina, right?
Yeah. And it went down so much when we trained on that thingy.
Look at how much our strength went up.
Yeah.
It went up by 2 whole points.
I think we deserve a nap.
After some rest, you feel better.
Ah, much better. Can I take these goodies?
You are you to do that.
Ah. There was a ceiling now.
You walk.
Now lasers!
What was on the ceiling? This thing?
We can fetch it.
It is said that a man's reach should exceed his grasp. That's certainly true of what you're trying.
You can do that during the day.
They only allow spell casting in the guild hall during spelling bees.
Tis beyond my reach.
It was Connor. Purniel.
It's beyond my reach.
Purniel. Okay, we've done a lot. Not automatic. Do. That's the word. Oh yeah, that's not left.
Turkey!
The hungry hunting hawk alertly searches for signs of game not already claimed by the forest monsters.
It's like the King's Quest 5 Eagle.
Nothing happens.
So we need ham. Oh, there's one ham. Can we talk to animals? It's gone. Purniel.
A heavy gate blocks the way to the winding road. Far in the distance,
Okay, a heavy gate.
majestic castle.
Welcome to Mordavia. It's nice to have some fresh blood around here. We so seldom see strangers. It is so difficult to get past the swamp which blocks the pass to and from the valley. We haven't
Does
had
he
a
keep
stranger
cutting out for
here
you
since the
too?
rains created the swamp several years ago.
Is it cutting out for you?
Yeah, his audio keeps cutting out for me.
But the previous
Is
people were okay.
Yeah, I can hear everything else. Is this happening for anyone in chat, or is this just me?
You've obviously done quite a lot for one person. It will be interesting to see what you do around here.
I heard that.
It was just Parsec being dokey.
It must have been Parsec being dokey.
What's your name?
I am Boris Stovich. I am the gatekeeper of Borgov Castle. Is it not true that he who guards the gates is the keystone speaker?
Indeed.
This is the castle of the Boyars, the title of the rulers of Mordavia. It once belonged to the Borgov family for generations, but the last Borgov has been dead for many, many years. Mordavia is the name of this valley and of the town. Even the inn is called the Hotel Mordavia. The name means Dark Valley. The heads of the Borgov family were the Boyars of Mordavia for ages. The last Borgov disappeared at the time of darkness. No one knows what became of him. It is bad luck to even speak of the time of darkness. Mordavia was a safe and lovely land before that time. Much has changed since then, and
for the worse.
For the worse. Boyars are rather like barons of other lands. They own the castle and protect everyone within their domain.
What didn't I ask you about?
The heads of the Borgov family were the Boyars of Mordavia for ages. The last Borgov disappeared at the time of darkness. No one knows what became of him. I'm not certain who all lives in the castle. I so seldom see anyone from there. There's the master, of course. Then there's the strange foreigner. There's also the master's daughter, I believe, and some rather strange guards. Beyond that, I really can't say. I haven't actually seen the daughter, but I know the master is quite proud of her. The master desires privacy, and I respect that wish. As I always say, the will of the master is the shall of the servant. I wrote that. He is an unpleasant sort, with a short beard and moustache, and a funny hat. He is rude when giving orders, and he has the habit of staring at a person and licking his lips. Most unsavory.
Oh, it's the guy from the fires of Purniel.
What was the name of that? Trial by Fire.
Dude.
I have only caught glimpses of them occasionally, but I don't think they are quite human. No matter. If a man does a good job, then whether he is a man does not matter. This is the gate to Borgov Castle. You can see it in the distance behind here. I am here to make certain that only welcome guests may enter through here in the daytime. At night, this gate is guarded by huge necrotaurs, who make certain no one tries to enter without permission.
That's so.
The town of Mordavia is to the east of here. Turn to the east as you leave and continue until your way is blocked by rocks. Then turn north and you will find the gates of the town.
You know forward. Did I tell him what I did?
Farewell, and may you find whatever you seek.
We seek stunning steaks and illegal money.
Far in the
Called
distance,
J-bits.
you can see a grim but majestic castle. A heavy gate blocks the way to the winding road. Far in the distance, you can see a majestic castle.
Oh, majestic.
Goodbye, young man. May the fireplace be warm and the drink cold at your journey's end.
Yeah. Those look
What an
different.
amazing
You pick a few of the
flower.
flowers.
I can pick all the flowers I want.
Nothing.
Yeah. That's blocked.
Now we're back in Bob Rossville.
Mm-hmm. Well, Dead End usually has something magical, doesn't it? Purniel.
What an amazing
You sense
flower.
no magic in this area.
No magic, but all the amazing flowers. How much can we left? Not much.
Hello there. Could you help me? This water is so cold and I need someone to help warm me.
I've read books about you. You're
Janttu,
evil.
it's the naked lady in the water.
It is. AKA Lake Woman.
Why don't you come to my arms so that I can give you a real greeting? Surely a hero like you will help someone like me. Please, take my hand. It is so cold here in the lake. Please, come and hold me and help me to be warm again. I am the Rusalka. Please, take my hand and help me. If you take my hand, I'll be happy to show you what the lake is like.
It's a twerp.
If you take my arms, I'll be happy to talk to you about anything you'd like.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
It's so nice here in the water. Why don't you join me?
Go forward.
It is so cold here in the lake.
Hush now. Do you like flowers? You do.
Thank you for the beautiful flowers. No one has been so nice to me since I can remember. I guess I shouldn't try to drown you now, since you've been so kind.
Okay. Now are you interested in my stories?
I tell the Rusalka about some of your previous adventures.
Gee, you've done a lot to get rid of monsters and things. You don't think I'm some kind of monster, do you? I mean, just because I'm undead and drown people, you don't think I'm bad?
Not at all.
It is lonely being a Rusalka. Anytime anyone nice comes along, I pull him into the lake and drown him. Once he's drowned, he's not much company, I'm afraid. This lake is surrounded on three sides by steep mountains. To the southwest, it merges with a swamp. The lake is not a safe place for you to swim. Many unpleasant things lurk in the deep water. The swamp is definitely a creepy place. Dead things lie under the water and try to drag the living underneath.
You mean like
Kinda
you?
sounds like my job description, doesn't it? Well, the things in the swamp are a whole lot nastier than I am, so be careful out there. I stay far away from them. They crawled into the lake from the swamp one day. Ugh, they remind me of worms and give me the creeps. I don't know much about the forest. I can't leave my lake, so I don't get around there much.
You ask what a nice girl like her is doing in a place like this.
I don't really know. I've been here for such a long time now. I mean, it's not like I can go anywhere. I can't leave the lake. It's my job to drown anyone who comes to the lake. That's what being a Rizalka is all about.
What is her name?
I've been a Rizalka for so long. I've forgotten.
No one knows.
Purniel it is.
Purniel.
I think I remember the town. I must have lived there once. Other than the fact it's somewhere to the northeast, I guess I can't tell you much about it.
Well, what else?
Corn.
Corn, do you like corn?
That didn't do anything useful.
corn.
Do you like candy?
That's really very nice of you, but I've been told that too much candy is bad for you.
Just one? Do you like garlic?
That didn't do anything useful.
You don't. Do you like this thing I found?
That didn't do anything useful.
Do you like...
Didn't do anything useful.
Do you like this piece of cloth I found?
That didn't do anything.
No.
Please, come visit me again sometime. It's nice to have a friend to talk to.
Can't make you better.
A feeling of peace and tranquility fills the area.
My face, I'm so happy.
Mm-hmm. It's unusual, Janttu. Anytime I speak, it gets rid of the voices in the game. Not the music, just the voices.
Huh.
I don't know why. Anytime I speak into my microphone, the voices go away. It's strange.
No one seems to be...
Well, there was some
I don't get
parsec
it.
settings saying something about Discord.
Maybe. Yeah, my guess has got to be something with Parsec.
See if I can change settings on...
I can tell you what, it didn't do that with any of the voice acting in the other games, though.
Oh.
Weird.
Strange.
Yeah, weird. I remember I could hear the katas speaking perfectly fine in the second game.
Because you were voicing them.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
Yeah, there's only echo cancelling. It's on. It says prevents echo from using Discord on the host computer. I don't know if that has anything to do with...
Maybe. The point is, whatever it is, it's only for their voices. The music, the sound effects, everything else doesn't cut out. So that's what's a little confusing to me.
Odd. It thinks it's coming from Discord and it's cancelling the echo, and you're like, oh no.
Yeah.
Or haven't.
Because, I mean, I can still hear the birds, I think.
Here lie the decayed remains of someone who didn't make it across the swamp.
Yeah. Anytime I speak. Oh no.
The decayed remains of a human arm claw at you as if to drag you down to share its doom.
Can we get goodies from this
Oh
thing?
no, you saved over automatic save.
Oh no, we're doomed.
You pick up a single slimy bone.
That looks like 2.
Oh boy. Yeah, we can make crossbones now.
Yes, it's single and you have few. So, it was a lie. What do we do with bones? Where's doggos? I'm a doggo.
How do we get that tree? Sure, it's important.
Must be, because it's one of those random objects. Hehe. Why is your family always carrying around a bunch of random objects? Whatever do you mean?
A delicately crafted bonsai bush looks totally out of place in a pool of dark, unhealthy-looking goo.
Delicate. Maybe we blast the tree with fire.
Fire. Wait, also I cannot remember we had epic staff. Is it because we kinda destroyed the staff at the end?
Maybe.
Purniel again.
The bush seems to be stuck. It looks as though it is caught in the rocks.
Do we have to grab it from up there?
Well, we didn't have equipment to walk across.
No, I mean, like, do we have to use the spell up there? Like, on top of the very normal-looking pillar that doesn't particularly look like anything at all. We gotta climb up that, get up there, and then try to use it. Maybe it won't get stuck on the rocks. That's my point.
That's the wrong spot. Well, let's try that. Trigger. Purniel.
I don't think it'll work, but...
Well, it looks like it might be blocked.
I don't think it'll work, but, you know, stranger things happen.
You can't quite reach the ledge. You'll need equipment to climb it. This is a bad angle from which to attempt the spell. Maybe you do better on the lower pathway.
Okay, well, you know, what do I know? Yeah.
Where's the equipment? We built a bridge with these bones.
That didn't do anything useful. The standing stone feels rock solid.
Can I go back? Why isn't it slimy?
You can't reach the bonsai from here.
What? You just walked right next to it.
I fetch from here. It's right there.
Oh no! Oh no! Connor Purniel.
Yeah, dude, no.
Fetch me a bush, Purniel.
Bush seems to be stuck.
Well, we're right next to the rocks. Just pick them up. It's like, you can't reach the rocks. Purniel. I have to walk over here.
You can't reach the bonsai from here, and the ledge is too slippery for you to climb up.
Why not it work?
Now we make it daytime for 3 seconds, right? The pillars tipped over. Purniel.
Nothing is happening at the moment. Maybe you'll have better luck the next time you return here.
Because then the pillar is up and it will be fine. Why doesn't my magic work? Did we try open?
This is not a...
Yes, we did.
Not a good place to practice your magic, Janttu.
spray it again and again.
And loosened up the rock pile somewhat.
What?
You didn't hit it with enough force to completely clear the pile.
Wasn't that force bolt?
Yes.
Isn't that what I suggested before?
Yeah, and we tried it, and it said you cannot.
The rock pile with a force bolt.
Why didn't it work before? That was like the most obvious thing. What?
Your magical
You
lasso
didn't kick under it.
circles the bonsai bush and gently draws it out of the grimy goo. Carefully clean the plant, then put it away.
Maybe it wasn't pixel perfect. But now we have the
pixel. Now we have the tree.
This bush was obviously carefully and lovingly cared for until someone relocated it to the goo. It looks delicate and strong at the same time.
So,
what do we do?
We have a bush. Now what?
I don't know. We planted somewhere.
I can't believe it. We tried force bolt and it's like that didn't seem to do anything. Purniel.
A feeling of peace and
Do you think it's okay to walk on these things?
No, I think the hand is gonna get you. If you're gonna try,
Whoa.
I would save. Especially since we may never find that perfect pixel ever again.
Well, it doesn't let us
I don't
go
think,
there.
I don't think he wants to go in the poo water.
Uh-oh.
As you find yourself sucked into the thick muck, you realize that you're never going to be able to move in the swamp this way.
Mm-hmm.
You are so exhausted that everything you do...
Let's sleep.
We're dying now,
After some
too.
rest, you feel better.
Can I levitate?
This isn't a good place to use that spell. You are so exhausted.
Oh, look at the telco.
We're quickly dying in the swamp.
What if I sleep?
After some rest, you feel better. You are so exhausted.
Can I go south? I
Talk
can't.
about overexerting yourself.
No.
That last little move wore you out so much it hurt. In fact, it hurt so much it killed you. Take it easier next time.
So you can go there, you just need to be something.
Stamina Johnson.
Yeah. It's almost night. Doesn't mean that there's gonna be awful monster.
I just saw Chris's message.
What?
I mean, maybe, Chris. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know.
After some rest, you feel better.
Oh,
We
no,
go see
Janttu,
the-
it's nighttime. We're gonna die.
What if we see the lady when it's night?
Oh, no.
You can see some of the ground around the base of these reeds.
But I wasn't trying to look at how is our...
You are
Those
surrounded
are
by
fairies.
the mist and miasma of a swamp which stretches endlessly before you.
Let's be honest, those are will-o'-the-wisps.
It looks pretty
Those
much
aren't
as you'd
fairies.
expect.
Can I talk to them? Can I dance with them?
You say hello to the will-o'-wisps. The will-o'-wisps ignore you.
Yeah, they're not fairies. They're much more evil.
Well, maybe they'll be impressed with my magical ball.
Daytime for 3 seconds. Burn.
It didn't even daytime, or maybe night and day looks the same in the swamp. I calmed them down.
A feeling of peace and tranquility fills the area.
Nothing happens. Oh. Sounds so evil.
Oh, we
Also-
don't have mana pills in this, do we?
No. Also, we haven't been to any fights yet.
Oh no, we don't have mana pills.
Fine.
Yeah, we're locked out of the city.
Hi again. I'd hoped you'd come back. It gets lonely here with no one to talk to but the fish. You know, we'd better not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you.
Mermaid?
That wasn't an
Mermaid?
option before.
What do I know of mermaids? I'm a Rusalka. You do realize I'm undead, don't you? I mean, it's not like I have a life here.
You had a life.
Only the woman in the lake is magical. Her enchantment seems to be a mixture of water and death magic.
How do I dispel potion? I trigger it.
Oh, you're gonna trigger her.
I'll impress her with the
The
lights.
woman in the lake appears shocked by your action. She quickly dives under the surface of the water to safety.
Oh. Purniel.
She doesn't like daytime for 3 seconds.
That's the best kind of daytime. Where's the castle gates? We have to go there.
It's north. To the Bob Ross Woods.
There is no... Oh.
The heavy gate blocks access to the castle road. Fortunately, it also blocks the path of the two slavering necrotors on the other side. They look hungry to see you. No one seems to be listening.
Why not? They are...
It doesn't say much.
It says a lot. Well, we feed them with goodies and then we can climb across.
They like corn and garlic, right?
That didn't do anything.
Wow.
That didn't do anything.
They also like this thing.
That didn't do anything.
They also like to be calmed down.
A feeling of peace.
Now they're safe? Doesn't sound safe. Let's go. I'm scared.
We're gonna die in the forest, Janttu.
Now
Humans will eat our flesh.
There's nothing here to kill us.
The door's shut.
The faces on the jack-o'-lanterns glow like malevolent demons, waiting for an unwary victim to come within their grasp. You've never been very good at...
Hush now.
You knock on the gate. There is very little sound, the gate seems to be very solid, and you get no response.
This is where we put our climbing skills to the test.
You're getting some good practice in climbing. You'll need to keep practicing before you'll be able to make it over this wall. You're getting some good...
Where's our climbing skill?
101.
101, it was at 85.
I didn't mean to save, I meant to sleep. Close enough.
After some rest...
Can we just fly over? Purniel.
Purniel. Yeah, that makes sense.
But once we practice enough, we can climb. Then we trigger the stuff.
Give her the tree. Oh yeah, there we go. Trigger the staff.
The peaceful feelings here prevent you from indulging in a whim that could easily destroy yourself and most of the town of Mordavia. Pity. The results would have been impressive, to say the least.
Yeah, as we learn, triggering staves are kind of... well, it's generally not a good idea.
There is some form of magical protection around the staff. It resists your spell completely.
What if I impress it with middle lights?
You were told that you shouldn't use magic in Mordavia. Someone might see you here.
Oh, they might say that it's daytime for 3 seconds. Give her the tree. I'm sure she'll love that.
That didn't do anything useful. That did.
Well, then I don't know.
Then we go. What can we do when it's nighttime?
The stone carvings on the dark building seem to writhe in the moonlight. You get the feeling that they are hungry and waiting for something or someone.
Oh, that's normal.
Purniel.
Powerful and hostile magic radiates from the shadowed doorway and the relief of the 6-tentacled monster above it.
Trigger the monster.
Try stepping a little closer to the hectopus if you want to trigger it. Somehow, this seems like a very bad idea, by the way.
It sounds like we should do it. For science.
First.
Close enough?
Try stepping a little closer to the...
I'm trying. I don't know how to closer.
Try stepping a little closer.
Professor, how do I closer?
Try stepping...
You have to stand on the hill to the left. That's clearly closer.
Try step...
I don't think it's gonna let you.
Try step...
Obviously, we cast open on the door and then we go in and we win.
That's...
You feel your spell being deflected towards the hectopus relief and its energy dissipating.
Hectopus.
Other thing that has things is this.
The hectopus seems somehow calmer as you present the Dark One sign to it. You get the feeling that there's something it wants you to do with the sign.
Eat it!
As you touch the Dark One sign to your skin, you feel a cold sensation as though the warmth and life energy were being sucked from your body. You quickly put the sign away. You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly.
Oh.
You have a really bad feeling about this place. It looks ordinary enough, but the general atmosphere of the place and the symbols of the Dark One everywhere make you almost want to turn and run as fast as you can.
What it said,
Maybe we should make a save 3 now.
And 3.
This amazingly lifelike sculpture looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit or dervish. It fits the description of a domovoi, except that it's totally dried out and unmoving.
Oh, no.
A long wooden table attests to a time when this room was used to double as a communal dining room for the monks.
Look, Janttu, the symbols up there. It's sandwich, bones, tear, rock throwing star.
This carving depicts a cavernous, hungry-looking mouth.
I think that's a sandwich.
This relief shows a storm cloud, evidently representing the concept of breath. This is a bas-relief image of a heart. If you look out of the corners of your eyes, you can almost see it pulse. This place is making you see all sorts of things, actually.
Well, you take notes of those symbols.
Is it important?
Maybe.
Hamburger, bones, tear, rock, star.
It's a six-tentacled octopus-like... It's a six-tentacled octopus-like creature. I guess you'd call it a hexapod. Unless you like cats, then you might call it a hexapus. You can't budge it. If you want to do
even when I'm
with the
making
sculpture,
noises, I can still hear the music.
Yeah.
Doobie 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 doo.
Oh, no.
It doesn't budge.
Why does it move?
That's funny. The strange six-tentacled creature is moving. It looked like another wall decoration at first. This is not a good place to practice your magic.
Why not? Because I want to open... That's not open.
You sense a low level of magic all around you, as if many arcane and unpleasant activities had occurred here in the past.
Oh no.
The hexapodal wall decoration above the fireplace is actually an enchanted creature, and extremely powerful magic radiates from an object in the display case. This is not a good place.
Can we open the display case?
This one?
This is not...
Well, we can't practice our magic here, so who cares?
Purniel easily springs the cabinet lock. You take the healing potion you find inside.
Yay! Can we get another one?
There is nothing else of value in the cabinet.
What do we do with the statue?
You're getting tired. This is not a good place to practice your magic.
You just try to open the statue?
This is not a good...
Didn't we just pick it up if you want it?
No, it said it won't budge. If we want to do something with it, we have to do it here.
Okay, well, I don't know. We got healing potion, oh, woo!
You've managed to damage the hexapod slightly.
Yay!
You've managed...
And then we heal it and it's gonna be happy and...
That didn't seem to do much. The aura of expectant waiting and hunger still fills the room.
Did we check this big box?
It doesn't budge. Hector Hexapod had a hunch, but hapless hero was his lunch. Since you brought no better fare, he chose to eat you, then and there. This is a fairly attractive, in a Baroque way, display cabinet with a glass door. Oh,
That it was dry. Oh,
amazingly.
Yeah, I thought it was dried out.
Looks like a cross between a baby troll and a hermit.
Can't pick it up, can we? Just by trying to pick it up?
It's a six.
no, it said
Can't budge it. If you want to do anything with the sculpture, you'll have to do it here.
we need bloody tears, me tells you. How much water spells do we have? None. Well,
you know, we do have is bones.
what do we do with the bones?
We go to the next screen down at the bottom.
Now that alcove looks as though it was put there to hold something very important.
There we fetch.
But it's empty because... Also, it doesn't go down, which is odd.
It doesn't. It's just one room?
Seems so.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's funny. The strange six-tentacled creature.
The only things we have is the tentacle thingy and the troll.
Give the tentacle a sandwich.
Explain yourself.
The hexapod waves its tentacles at your sandwiches. Maybe it's allergic to avocado.
Wait, avocado?
That's what we need. Is it allergic to garlic?
Hector the hexapod happily gorges itself on the garlic. Hector looks much less hungry and perhaps a little less dangerous now. You're getting tired.
Hush now. So what? I was trying to do this.
As you push and pull at the antique log holder, suddenly it turns in your hand and the whole back of the fireplace opens to reveal a secret passage leading down. No wonder the fireplace didn't appear to have been used much. There is a cold feeling down here that chills your bones and sets the hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare.
Looks safe. Can I have some wine?
You tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath. Oh no! Bottoms up.
I'm so drunk right now.
But
we beat the game, yay!
Yay!
Except... That's normal.
Man, have you got a headache? Fortunately, the Dark One rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet. A scroll has formed from the cask's wine droplets.
Ah, that's normal.
You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it.
Boy.
Well, we dip it in blood and it becomes normal.
Right. Purniel.
Purniel 4.
The desk is, naturally, locked.
Well, we have a solution for that.
We do. It's ball of light. I mean, open.
Daytime for 3 seconds. Purniel.
Uh-oh.
Swirling cloud of undoubtedly poisonous gas surrounds the desk for a few seconds after your spell opens it. Then the cloud subsides.
And we're not a thief.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk and find the diary of Amontillado. Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One rituals. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul. The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it. The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual? You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk.
Oh. I thought it was a different thing.
There's Purniel.
Purniel, can we open these things?
You rifle through...
No.
You've seen some pretty ridiculous things in your time, and that's certainly one of them.
Boozla.
Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is some sort of starting point for the letters.
Avuzul.
Avuzul? Alzuv?
So, it's like bamboozled.
The huge book on the altar looks fascinating. You could almost swear you saw it move. The title says Necrophilicon. Haven't you heard about this book somewhere? Maybe you should have judged this book by the cover. Anyway, the judgment seems to have gone against you. In fact, they threw the book at you.
Oh no.
Purniel. Slarp. Gregor says some nasty poo gas.
It's a really silly looking statue and clearly of no value. It's also much too heavy to carry around with you. You see, above there is a huge book on the altar. The binding looks like stretched human skin with letters and markings written in dried blood. The letters spell out Necrophilicon. What could that mean? Oh, that's it. Something like the Silmarillion for of the love of death. There's something very, very wrong and dangerous about this book. These bizarre creatures are only stone carvings, you hope.
Can we do something with the book?
We catch it on fire.
We calm it down.
A feeling of peace.
Then we hit it with fire.
There's some work to do in the monastery before you can afford to set the place on fire.
Well, then we trigger it.
This is not a good place. This is...
What's the pointing of this?
The huge book on the...
I didn't touch the book. I touched the letters behind it.
Maybe you should have judged.
What did I look and what didn't I look? Everything.
It's a small barrel, perhaps once used for brandy.
I gets it.
Brandy.
Because I emptied it or because it was empty?
mustn't bottle things up. Let your feelings free. Anyway, you don't need the bottle.
How do you know?
Wow.
How do you know I don't need the bottle?
Because he read the script, Janttu.
Oh, well, that's cheating.
Well,
this place practically vibrates with dark magic. You get a momentary vision of nameless rites and unspeakable rituals before the spell cuts off. Any individual magical impressions are lost among the overall dark magical aura. The dark confines of the recessed alcove hint at unimaginable horrors.
Who's Alzuv?
It doesn't budge.
Alzu?
Yeah, who's Alzuv?
It's a name of a famous wizard.
What about Avuzel?
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Do we go back?
Quick, force bolt the book.
No.
This is not a good place to practice your magic.
Okay, well, fine. I guess in that case. There's probably not anything else here for us.
So how do we make the troll live?
We fetch it.
What?
We fetch it.
Fetch it?
It's too heavy for your spell to affect.
Okay, well, it's a fat troll.
The window seems to be secured by a bar on the outside, probably because it's almost inaccessible from the inside. You can't go out that way.
Guess we just leave.
Yep. Or it's daytime. If they see us come out of here.
One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the hectopus can react.
Isn't there supposed to be a cemetery?
Yeah, but that's illegal.
The massive gate to this town is securely barred to protect it from things that go bump in the night.
Purniel.
Janttu, we're tired.
Huh?
After some rest, you feel better.
Where are we going now?
Have we checked east? Much? Is there even east?
I don't know. Are we gonna sleep tonight?
No.
Janttu, like, no, then you'll fall asleep and...
Yeah, because that's...
You feel a chill go through you as you enter this part of the forest, as if a cold wind suddenly sprang up from nowhere.
Oh no, what is that? What is that? It's a thing.
That's a ghost.
A dark, shadowy figure watches you. It seems to be the source of the cold that permeates this area of the forest.
They just blasted us.
Cast the reversal spell.
It doesn't reverse much, does it?
No. Blast him with fire! Doesn't seem to care that much.
Is it doing anything?
A feeling of peace.
Go. Go. Not place much.
Well, that was exciting. And very deadly.
When did I save? Just now?
Yep.
What if I walk close and we just fight it? Can we fight it?
I don't know how fighting works in this Janttu.
You press all the buttons. It's different.
Press all the buttons? Oh no, is this end and... Oh! Oh, now we're damaging it. Burning, burning, burning.
There's nothing you can do, yay!
The wraith vanishes into nothingness, and the air slowly begins to regain some warmth.
We lost that much health even though it didn't hit us.
Because it stole our health when we walked towards it.
You see a raised mound of stones. It gives you an eerie feeling. You can tell that this is a place of death.
We go in it.
The barrow contains treasure that the wraith collected while it was alive, or perhaps more recently from treasure seekers less fortunate than you.
What did we
You
get?
find a jewel-studded tiara, 6 gold crowns, 40 kopecks, and a few old bones.
So many bones. Yay.
That's stunning.
Look at this stunning box of goodies.
This fine jewelry is undoubtedly very valuable.
Yes, we're rich.
Yep. We're also almost dead. And
It's
out of
okay,
mana
but we're
and magic.
rich. We're rich, me tells
That sounds like a pretty good nightly escapade to me, Janttu. Maybe we should go sleep.
No, there's dangers in sleeping. Fine, we go sleep.
It was more okay when we had enough magic to maybe survive one thing and a full health bar, but now look at how small our meters are.
There's many pixels involved.
Besides, if they don't see us sleep, they might think Connor Purniel is a vampire.
Right. Purniel.
Purniel.
And Professor, whatever is about to happen, don't look.
Don't look? Okay.
Don't look. Just think of happy
You knock
thoughts,
loudly on the door.
like the horse you make
After
sounds
several
with.
minutes, there still has been no response to the knock. You guess that everyone is either asleep or afraid to open the door.
Well, then I just open it.
The door is locked and probably barred as well.
Well, then I...
He said if you knock on the door, he'd let you in, even at
He
night.
did.
Wow, wow, wow. Is that the end?
That didn't do anything. This is the Hotel Mordavia,
Yes.
best
Yeah.
and only inn in town.
Can I leave it to my
too
window?
late at
Getting some
night.
good climbing practice. You need more.
Oh, we can go Purniel.
New. He.
Okay, well that's good.
Nothing is about to happen.
Yeah.
No, there's no sleeping happening.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Oh, look,
Oh, I wake
you
up.
awakened.
Okay. Oh,
Ah,
okay.
because usually you fall asleep and you don't hear the awaken part. And we're doomed.
Look, our meters are pretty much full. That's stunning.
Yeah. And we've talked about everything.
Ah, so you are back.
Yes, I am. Kenai has some food? Or is this like the first game you can eat just fine the first time, but the second time you get stuck?
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
Now it says I ate.
Yeah, okay. Well,
but let me make sure.
You pick at your plate in search of any leftover garlic.
Garlic.
It's gone. Garlic.
Garlic.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
You wouldn't believe the goodies I got last night. Can I tell you about the goodies I got? No. What a shame.
Where's the old man?
And yeah.
Nikolai is an old man and easily confused. His wife has been missing for years now. He cannot face the fact that she is gone.
Is his wife the water lady?
Huh?
His wife must be the water lady. Anna. I mean, she doesn't have to be, but that's my guess.
It's you again. It's been a quiet day so far.
This morning. So, can I buy more goodies? Because now I have monies. Greed. No, purchase. 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 We need one of these because we used one.
That's true.
Then we need a shopping bag for goodies. I mean, obviously we need all of them because they exist.
Surely.
Pie pan.
Can afford a pie pan. We should get some extra avocado sandwiches, maybe one or two.
1, 2.
First, select the item you wish to put.
2.
Okay, that's good.
We've been buying oil since the second game and never used it for anything.
Clearly, this
so
is
it's
the one where oil is super useful.
Yeah, and it's a tradition, so we need to have some. Look how much stuff we have.
Shopping bag. This reusable cloth shopping bag reduces waste and makes a handy container. Bagging big game with it is not recommended, however.
Wow.
What else did we get? Nothing?
We got oil.
The container's label reads, Squeaky Greaser, trademark.
Squeaky?
It's a healing.
Sneaky squeaky?
Just another of the wonders science has brought to modern medicine. It's undoubtedly magical, but it would probably be best if you didn't mention that to Dr. Cranium.
Who's Dr. Cranium?
Well, the crazy bells on the doors and the machine that tells you about.
My lost husband used to say.
So,
We
what
need to
if
go there and give the little Antwerps sandwiches. And then they'll give us the key, and then we can do the puzzle, and then we can get mana potions.
Maybe. Oh no. First try.
Purniel.
What did you want? Open the door?
We open the door. We give the sandwich to the little man that bounces on us, and then they give us keys.
Can we use this thing as a trap?
Oh, maybe. Maybe we give that the sandwiches. Yeah, you're right.
Because it is named trap.
You bait the trap with avocado from your sandwich. Avocado was never high on your list of favorite foods anyway. The trap starts working.
So now do we have to do the
now
test
we open
or?
the door. We gotta open the door, I think.
Oh no, you... Fortunately, these...
Okay, maybe now we have to tell it. You were right.
Another? Yes. What? No? No? No. Oh.
Oh, look, it's working.
Antwerp. It's simply amazing.
Yay.
The Antwerp has a soft, delicate fur over a basically rubbery base.
Yeah, no, no. We put it in the paper bag.
That's what we do with it.
You'll never catch an Antwerp that way.
What? We... What else do we have?
Put it in a pie dish.
We're not gonna eat it.
That didn't do anything useful.
We fetch it.
It's too dangerous to use magic into... It's a cute little bouncing baby Antwerp.
How do we
We're
get...
very impressed that you managed to catch one long enough to look at it.
How do we get it?
You've caught an Antwerp.
Or do we need to get it? Can we open this again?
Oh.
Professor, how do we...
What do we have, Janttu?
We have...
We clean it up with the broom.
The curling championships are next month.
Oh, okay. Well, fine.
Yeah, not this month.
We use the dagger.
Dagger.
Oh, God. There you go.
We used a dagger in the first game and it's broke.
Watch out. Sharp objects and Antwerps are a bad combination, as you learned back in Spielberg.
The tree.
That didn't do anything useful.
We talked to it.
It doesn't say much. No one's...
We have nothing.
Corn.
So you think they have you cornered? You may be right.
But need choke to make it even more slimy and slippery.
That didn't do anything useful.
Yep.
What do we do? We burn it.
Dr. Cranium's facilities are fireproof. So are Antwerp's.
We give it bones. Throw him a bone, Janttu.
That didn't do anything useful.
We have nothing it wants. Why did paperback fail?
You'll never catch a...
Well,
Catch Antwerps. Never played Space Quest. I don't know.
What happened here?
This is the Antwerp maze. Antwerps are naturally bouncy, so all you have to do is continually rotate the maze until the baby Antwerp bounces over to the key, then out through the exit.
Oh. Oh, that's the Antwerp we were supposed to catch.
Dropped. It...
And now we rotate the other way. Doing it, Janttu.
If I turn it that...
No, we turn
no,
it
it's
back
the other
way.
one.
When it's over there, it'll fall.
Oh!
No, wrong
I missed.
spot.
Oh, I missed again, but is that maybe good?
But it counted.
Can we...
It count.
I think that hole is a bad thing. But we can go... that way.
Sure.
Why is this so confusing? This way.
You want to do it
And then
that
that way.
Yeah. Then you want to go the other way.
Oh, I missed. Every time I turn it, I get lost. So here.
Turn it. Right arrow. You want to do the right arrow.
Maybe
Not the
left.
left arrow.
Which one? This.
We want to do the right arrow.
And then left.
There we go, then left. Then left.
Left?
Mm-hmm. Now right.
Whatever you do, don't do it in the middle.
Now we want to do the right arrow again. Now the left arrow. Right one that's at the bottom. There you go. And the right arrow again. The left arrow is at the bottom. The left arrow. But he's at the bottom.
Oh. Did I miss?
And the left arrow. He's at the bottom. And the right arrow when he's at the bottom. And the right arrow when he's at the bottom. And the right arrow when he's at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we want to do the left.
Oh
arrow.
no, do we have... Hey, that looks
You
like
gotta
an
go to
exit.
that. Yeah, you don't have
That's
that
an
far.
exit. So, whatever. Oh, wait, how do... Okay.
We want to go to the left arrow again when he's at the bottom. Then we want to do the right arrow when he's in the middle there. And then right arrow when he's at the bottom. And then we want to do the right arrow when he's at the bottom. And then we want to do the left arrow when he's right at the door.
Congratulations. You've used the baby Antwerp to get Dr. Cranium's laboratory key from the maze. You add the key to your keyring.
Isn't it convenient? They always go to the key
We did it!
Yay. And now it's your time to shine. What?
Great!
Oh boy.
Managed to find Dr. Cranium's keyhole and open
We didn't
the
have to do it.
You pass through into Dr. Cranium's private laboratory.
It's probably because we already did it, thank goodness.
This is normal.
Quickly, Igor, the fluid. I must have the fluid. Oh, excuse
Thank you,
me.
Chris.
I thought it was Igor coming in to assist me. He helps out in the lab sometimes. Now then, what can I do for you?
Goodies.
You say hello.
Purniel. Well, gosh, how are you there?
You must have more than the usual intelligence and perseverance to have made it in here.
Indeed.
You introduce yourself to Dr. Cranium and tell him a little about your adventures.
I should be most interested to hear about your travels and your scientific discoveries along the way. Unfortunately, I have very little time for that right now. Perhaps we can discuss your adventures when you next return.
He Maybe.
You explain to Dr. Cranium that magic is really a lot like science, and even deals with the same elements.
Oh, nonsense! There's no such thing as magic. There is only science. What you call magic is simply scientific phenomena that have not yet been properly investigated and catalogued. My name is Dr. Cranium. I am Mordavia's chief scientist and a certified genius. Some call me mad, but I much prefer Dr. Cranium. Ah, yes, science. I'm glad you asked. Science is the process of systematically increasing our knowledge of the world through observation and experiment.
That's what we do in a lot of games.
Some of the townspeople here seem to have no concept of the wonders of science. Some of them even claim my little inventions are magical. Such poppycock. There's no such thing as magic. Still, the townspeople insisted that I should be able to use my magic to cure wounds and sickness. I told them that I am a scientist, not a doctor, but they wouldn't listen. I had little choice but to concoct some simple elixirs. They were childishly pleased. Science is really so simple once you understand it.
Oh, the potions.
Wait, he doesn't sell magic potions?
Make sure
How
you eat a
rump.
healthy diet from all the different food groups and get plenty of aerobic exercise. That is science. Oh, you must mean my patented healing drink. You may have my last one. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the formula for its main ingredient. If you can help me remember it, I will be able to make some more healing drinks, although the work is very time-consuming.
Wombo. Each potion has a certain special component. You must collect the elements which make up the component to help Dr. Cranium create the potion. Oh boy. Elements must be specified in the correct order so that they will interact properly.
That's a bit size in it.
There wasn't room to list all the formula here, so you can find the full details about the elements for each ingredient in the game manual. Wow! Ingredients are listed alphabetically in the manual. If you're looking for the one that is early in the alphabet, go near the beginning of the manual, and so on. If you do not get the game manual for your copy of Quest for Glory or Darkness, then you do not have a complete game. Contact your software retailer Sierra to purchase a complete copy of Quest for Glory Shadows of Darkness.
Mambo. What? Wow.
You aren't carrying anything that will help you with this puzzle.
Western icon.
Boy.
Somehow, that doesn't seem quite right. Maybe you better check your manual and try again tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Oh, you must mean my new universal poison antidote. You may have this one, but I will need some help with the formula to make more. Also, I am afraid I only have time to make one each day.
Somehow... You ask Dr. Cranium if he can spare an empty flask for specimen collection.
Of course, of course. I am always delighted to assist scientific research of any kind, and I have plenty of flasks. You may have this one.
I want 10.
Experiments are the meat and drink of science. First, you must
Exactly what the internet was invented for. Copy protection on old...
Then perform an experiment to test the
Ooh,
hypothesis.
excuse me. Yeah,
Afterwards,
old
you have a pizza.
adventure games, right?
Hmm.
Which one is this, Janttu?
4. Yeah, you did say something about that, Chris. How is
He did.
it's an element?
Earth is for solidity and stability. Air gives freedom and movement. Fire provides power and energy. Water, fluidity and life. Pizza, of course, is the most important element of all. Pizza represents the essence of well-roundedness and regaining strength. Most importantly, you can have it delivered in under half an hour in most areas. A hypothesis is a scientific guess. One predicts the result of an operation, performs an experiment to test the prediction, then has a pizza to celebrate the result. It is very important to stay flexible, however. Sometimes the experiment may give a different result than predicted by the hypothesis.
Okay, I have the complete formula list according to Strategy Wiki. Can we get a potion?
Pizza
or did we do all of those today?
Ingredient and many scientific formulae. There is a nearly
Well, it said we need to try again tomorrow. So.
Depending on whether one starts with pepperoni, mushrooms, artichokes, or plain cheese. One
How about
should
pineapple?
always order extra pizza in case the experiment requires additional materials. Besides, science is hungry work.
So healing.
As I mentioned, these solutions are very time-consuming to create. I really only have time in my busy...
But we didn't make one, we just... Well, we cannot make one.
And try it again.
But
save
that...
right before we came in here?
I don't know.
What about the autosave?
Well, we can do this.
Try to save on 6, yeah.
We make 6. Then we restore 5.
Oh no.
Oh no. We'll come back to her.
Yeah, we will.
What did I talk to you about science?
There is, of course, no such thing as magic. There is only science. Still, you would be amazed at how gullible some people are. Just the other day, someone gave me this scroll saying it was a magical spell. Can you believe that? It is purest poppycock. Nothing on here makes any sense whatsoever. Here, you may have this as a reminder that magic is a figment of fevered imagination. Only science is real.
Yay.
Obviously, Dr. Cranium needs to take a correspondence course from the famous wizard school. As you read the scroll, you find that you have learned the incantations and gestures with which to cast a glide spell. Then the scroll vanishes.
There, you see, it was not even a very good piece of parchment. Fell right apart. Igor is the gravedigger and tombstone carver. Business has been slow lately, perhaps because there are very few people left in town. So Igor sometimes comes in to help me with my work. Igor has had less work of late. The forest is just as dangerous, but there aren't very many people left in town who are stupid enough to go out there at night, you know. I like to think of it as a sort of evolution in action. Igor is carving out quite a niche for himself in the gravestone business. You might say he is well on his way to becoming a rock star. Then again, you might not. The cemetery is outside of town to the east. It has proven a fruitful source of materials for my experiments. There are also some interesting and cryptic puzzles to be solved there.
Oh.
Essential etheric fluid is an important ingredient in my formula for reanimating dead bodies. It contains the essence of the element of water, the most important ingredient in life science. This laboratory is where I perform some of my most important research. Lately, I have been trying to bring life back to a dead body and to brew the perfect cup of tea. Reanimating the dead is just another day's work in the life of a scientist. Even science cannot bring a person back right the way they were, but one can use scientific principles to restore the semblance of life and energy to formerly dead flesh. The one alchemical combination that I have thus far been unable to fully analyze is that of a good cup of tea. I'm sure there must be a way to duplicate the effects of nature, but the results have not been promising so far. Perhaps you would like a cup of spearmint and beefsteak tea? I thought not. This is even harder than rehydration solution and reviving dead tissue.
You should talk with Chris. He's very experienced with tea. Right?
Research is the heart and soul of science. Without constant experimentation to prove or disprove one's hypotheses, the scientist is left trying to solve the world's problems by guesswork. That is hardly the most efficient way to achieve results. I try to maintain a modest selection of useful experimental equipment in my simple laboratory. Unfortunately, it has become very difficult to obtain the most modern scientific accessories since the road out of the valley became closed by the swamp.
How does one unswamp?
That dang swamp.
Mad?
Huh.
They all call me mad, but what do they know of madness? I am not mad. A bit perturbed about the world situation and how I get so little respect, perhaps, but certainly not mad.
No. Do you have any goodies for me?
You are in an incredibly cluttered laboratory. Flasks, vials, jars, and tubing cover every surface. Experiments are in progress everywhere.
What is that? I want that.
It's a beaker full of eyes, and they all seem to be looking at you.
Yeah,
Brain in a jar.
Those.
I
Purniel.
don't think you should do that.
Books are useful.
I am truly sorry, but I cannot afford to make this a lending library at this time. You may look at my books here all you like, but you may not take them with you.
Yeah.
Mad world. Mad.
There's nothing we can have.
No.
Good.
You say goodbye to Dr. Cranium.
Please be careful not to break the beakers or crack the flasks on your way out.
Speaking of out, is it this way?
Come back and visit again. Oh, and if you see Igor, please tell him I still need the fluid.
Okay.
Now, can we get the Antwerp in a jar?
That didn't do anything.
Does it still exist in this thing?
You've caught an Antwerp.
It does. So
That
no.
What was the point of catching it if we can't do it?
Well, I think it kind of went in the maze.
Did it?
Maybe. So let's see. What's the other one? Does it have legs?
Does it have legs?
And
Might.
yes, it does. Yes, many. Yes. 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 Yeah, because it has 6. Yes.
Yes. Sure, yeah. No. A clove of garlic will do.
We did that, so. Yay.
Now that we know.
What? Wait, we have to give it garlic again?
What?
That didn't do it.
No, I think I was just telling us how to do the puzzle.
You need to bait the trap.
Tells us to bait the trap.
You bait the trap with avocado from your sandwich. The trap...
But what are we catching?
You've caught an Antwerp.
We broke it, let's leave.
And we spent a full crown on giving it sandwiches. Oh, talk to him about Anna, the lady in the water.
Can I?
Anna.
Anna has been gone for a long time. I have been looking for her for so very long. I do not know what has become of my Anna.
But then we talk to the lady in the lake and tell that maybe your name is Anna, and she'll be, that is true.
Exactly. Who else could it be? Exactly.
Yeah, there's not many people here.
She slipped in the shower and bumped her head, and then she got washed down the drain, and then she woke up in the lake.
That sounds like something that happened to someone. Fit you.
How far is this lake, Janttu?
I don't know.
Super far, Johnson.
There's no lake.
Well, you should probably follow the water, and then we'll get to the lake.
That makes no sense.
So good to see you. It's been so long since anyone else has come to my lake. I do get lonely.
Not after you hear what I have to tell you. About what? The options are very little.
Rusalka, clearly.
Being undead is not so bad. I don't have to worry about getting old, after all.
Nope.
Lake?
Lake?
I don't know.
The lake's not a bad place to stay, except when it freezes over in the winter. It gets kind of boring swimming under the ice for 3 months or more. There is some sort of enchantment about the swamp. It seems that all paths lead to the tomb which lies at the center. It's almost impossible to get away from it once you find the tomb. That swamp is a really bad place, and you should stay as far away from it as possible.
Oh, we need to go there.
Probably.
So, how's the hero business going? You certainly have had a time of it here in Mordavia. Still, you can handle it, I'm sure of it.
What would you like? Can we get water from this lake and then put it in on the dry?
That didn't do anything.
Yeah.
That.
I mean, it's a good idea.
Well, maybe from the stream that flows to the east.
Maybe.
We're the profs.
Sympathy, Toofy.
Where's the lake? There was supposed to be many of them, and we saw many of them when we walked to here's one. Can I drink it? If you can drink it, then you can.
The stream water is cold, crisp.
Okay, it's good.
You fill your flask with cold, clear water.
Yeah.
Hey, now we can drink water on the road when we get in the swampy poo water.
Smells like water, but it's actually water.
Wow.
Plum, plum, plum. Where's the East Cemetery? Was the East blocked? I don't know. Here's the East
You have
Cemetery.
entered an eerie, deserted graveyard. Strange moans wail through the trees, and mysterious lights seem to flicker and fade among the tombstones. 2 large crypts dominate the cemetery.
Oh yeah, we can glide now too. Have we saved since we can glide?
Not.
We probably should. Alright, now we're gonna get struck by lightning.
That's not glide, that's Nike.
The glide spell only works on liquid. You can't cast it here.
Oh.
Get across the swamp, maybe?
The poo gas swamp.
Here
We can go on the
lies
lake. Here lies
forever
Janos,
to his
faithful
lost
forever,
true
his lost true love, laid beside his empty
her
grave.
empty grave.
Wow. Oh wait, is he saying that?
Yes.
This gravestone is marked. No
Oops.
effort could
When I
Alyssa
talk, I
save. She passed
can't hear
into
him.
a watery grave. Her body was lost. Only her memory remains.
Oh wait, watery grave, that's her. Alusa. Right?
This gravestone is marked. No effort could Alyssa save.
Yeah, maybe.
It's gotta be
The
Alyssa.
headstone reads,
That's her name.
On a dare, Pasha Sperry spent the night in the cemetery. Something gave him such a fright that now he sleeps here every night. The inscription on this headstone reads, Michael Med bumped his head in another man's bed. Now he's dead. Rest in peace. Here lies the spirit of Barney Blue. To his lover was untrue. So she knew just what to do. Fixed herself some Barney stew. Here lies the body of Carrie Nation, who answered a vampire's invitation. Now there's cause for lamentation. It was a fatal recreation. Arkan Tenor walked at night. Arkan saw his final sight. Now the question seems to be, what in the world did Tenor see?
Antenna. Hee.
A heavy stone door seals off the Borgov family crypt. A relief carving on the door shows the crest of the House of Borgov.
As you know, we have
magic.
Purniel.
Purniel?
An inscription on the door says, House of Ligeia Poe. May she rest forever. You examine the door closely. It's massive and well made. A large lock secures the door. Above the door is an intricate crest with the single word, Borgov, above it. The door is securely locked and feels very solid.
Locks were made to be purnieled.
They are meant to be opened.
Purniel.
The crypt door lock yields to the power of your open spell.
Well, who told you to go in? I needed to save first. Oh no. I think Connor Purniel is out of
filled
control.
with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance. A brightly colored copy of the Borgov crest adorns part of the floor.
Make a 7th.
Super Dark Johnsonville.
Wait, we have solution for that. Purniel.
Purniel, daytime for 3 seconds.
What? Why did it go dark first?
Your lights make a pretty display, but do nothing to dispel the gloom in here. You do spot an interesting crest on the floor at the base of the stairs.
Stairs?
Yeah, right there, that big thing.
Big thing. What?
No one answers your knock.
What a shame.
You hear nothing but the hollow echo of your own heartbeat. As you open the sarcophagus, a mysterious glow rises from it to surround you and your possessions. Suddenly your weapon feels lighter and more comfortable in your hand. A fearsome wraith has risen from the sarcophagus and now seeks to drag you into it.
Oh, no. Joy! Oh, look at it draining our health.
You have destroyed the crypt wraith. Some of the sense of danger and oppression lifts from your spirit.
If you wanted to know what happened, Janttu, yes, those things drain your health super fast, Johnson.
There's something we can do about that. But I was trying to click on this.
There is a brightly colored version of the crest of the Borgovs on the floor. A few of the crystals that form the crest seem to be loose.
They're my crystals now. Well, we must have seen this.
Some of the stones on this crest feel loose. You need to push them in the correct order to open a lock.
Have we seen any colors somewhere? Have we seen the symbol somewhere?
Yellow, green, blue, purple is something, it's a nurple. Can't say that I have.
You find nothing but slimy mold under the grate.
Yummy.
So, Janttu, we killed the sarcophagus demon. Are we gonna do something with the sarcophagus now?
Nothing now remains of the former resident of this chamber. The stone feels as cold as death.
Can we not get anything from the sarcophagus?
We got points. Look at our points, they're stunning. Purniel.
True, but
there is a long, deadly-looking spear planted firmly through the heart of this sarcophagus.
What should we take with spear?
Nothing now remains. Nothing.
Did I take the spear? And then this thing happened? I don't know. Fetch the spear.
You're not in a very good position for casting spells at the moment. You're not in a very good position.
Professor, how does one cast spells?
You find a good position to be in.
Can I take this?
I.e. not in the crypt.
The stone feels as cold.
I'm gonna save. Because we're almost dead. Let's make a new one.
It's true.
We open all of these?
You can't get the coffin lid open. Examining it carefully, you find a small keyhole hidden in the bas-relief.
Well, I have all the keys in the world. Where are they? Where's my keys here?
You don't have a key that fits this lock.
No, but we have a open spell.
We do. Right.
Your spell should have opened the relief, but it doesn't seem to have had any effect. There's apparently a stronger magic than yours holding the door. You'll need to find the key. You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose any sense of direction. You feel more than see a dark door at the end of the passage. You open it by touch. Ouch! That axe felt like it was designed to take your head right off your shoulders. Fortunately, you're buff.
Like Chris.
Buff Chris Johnson.
As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
Wow. Janttu's running away.
Talk to you about some liquid stuff.
This cemetery, this where dead people buried. Igor buried them. Mm-hmm.
Where's the key, Igor?
Me, Igor, you weird stranger. Grave, hole in ground. Put person in when dead. Well, technically only large one crypt. Crypt of Borgov's. Smaller building tomb. Not certain what distinction myself. Oh, Igor got key to crypt. Igor keep key to crypt. No disturb crypt. Not nice.
But I want it. I need it. Fetch it. Burning.
You didn't manage to fetch anything.
What? Where's your key? What are you doing?
This headstone does not have an epitaph. Yet. How about that old one? Death is just nature's way of telling you to slow down.
It doesn't make laser sounds.
Nope. Alright, Mr. Cole. Enjoy your lurk.
Indeed.
Oh, Igor got key to crypt. No disturb crypt.
Give me key.
You greet. Igor looks up at you.
Professor, how do we
need it, Igor? We gotta fetch the right pixel on his pant pocket.
The hunchbacked artisan is busily chipping away at a headstone. It's a grave business. You didn't manage.
Do we fetch it? Keychain.
You didn't manage.
Well, then I don't know.
You didn't manage.
It doesn't exist.
Now he's not there.
Do we want to glide over the swamp, or do we want to go look for Igor?
I mean, we should go talk to the lady in the water, since we might know her name now. And Tanya.
And also we need to talk to Igor anyway about the liquid.
Oh, that's true too.
So, that's
That's a good idea, Chris. Fortunately,
times has passed.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
Hush now, the person. Speaking of living, my health is kinda low.
We'll make some hamburgers.
Liquid.
It was a trick. We can't actually ask him about it.
Yeah.
After some rest, you feel better.
I got so much health back. Does food heal? We have no food.
Food is
We have food.
These avocado and garlic sandwiches are the strangest adventuring meals you've encountered. Still, they do last a long time and will keep you from starving to death. Of course, you may wish you'd starve to death if you have to eat them too often.
Maybe.
It's too late, Janttu. We're doomed. That was our only chance to get the keys from him.
Maybe once we enter the crypts again, it'll be... Oh, the lake was so far away.
Only 5 miles away, it's fine. That's only 10 kilometers, you know. Here we go to tell this random lady we might know her name.
But then we noticed there's
and
no
Tanya
option
is their
to...
name.
Tanya.
That's super lame. Well, yeah, she died in the water. She... Cold, and now she'll never be old.
What can I do for you today, besides drowning you in the water?
We'll pass that. Nope. Nope.
No. Okay, well, I don't know then. Well, back to the cemetery. Woo!
No. Last time I found her surprisingly easily.
The crypt door lock. As
Purniel. What? See, we're doomed, Janttu. That was our one chance to get the key.
Igor, when is he supposed to happen? What time of the day is it? Maybe it's because it's too late?
Maybe. It was our one chance, Janttu. We wasted it. We squandered it. We were supposed to razzle-dazzle him. Look at what Chris is saying.
Great Scott, that rotting corpse sure gave you a fright. Fortunately, it was just a dead body, not some sort of horrible undead creature. Those only come out at night.
That's a hint. To open that when it's night. So where can we see the symbol of that thing?
I don't know. What colors?
All the colors.
What colors? Janttu, what are the colors? What hint is the colors?
It was all the colors, like yellow.
I know it's the colors of the rainbow, but What order does thou color?
Maybe we need to find the original symbol. So.
Gotta say, Janttu, these bird noises are really realistic. Sounds like there's a real bird screaming outside, making random bird sounds.
I hope that you've been enjoying your visit to Mordavia.
Been fine.
I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina. My house is just inside the gates, and I seldom see anyone from the castle. I am very sorry, but I can only open this gate by the command of the master. The master seldom leaves the castle and has few guests. Since the last boyar passed away many years ago, the castle has been uninhabited until recently. Now it is owned by the master, who is also my employer. It is not a bad job. I am paid well and on time.
How does
Good
one...
luck, and may your
Katrina.
feet move faster than the thing that chases you.
Oh.
Sorry, what was your question?
Where is Katrina?
Who is Katrina?
Well, the lady we saw at the beginning of the game.
Oh. I don't know. Why are we looking for her?
Maybe? More questions. Where do we see this family symbol thingy? It must be somewhere in town or in our city.
Laser beams. Pew pew.
What if we tell him the name of the thing?
Maybe we gotta give him something, but who knows? Who knows what?
We have nothing.
Were you looking for something in particular?
Yes.
Oh no, it's the Burgermeister, Meisterburger.
Magnificent shield, flanked by 2 great axes, is the office's sole decoration.
You know nothing.
True, he doesn't.
Try to avoid getting into trouble.
Hush now. Lady Purniel II knows something.
Hello? Do you have any news?
I don't know. I don't.
Room hours?
What would you like to know about?
Olga.
The Borgovs used to live in the castle north of town. The last Borgov was said to have disappeared under suspicious circumstances. However, no one seems to know just what happened to him.
Old man.
Vampires, is it? There's talk that those strangers up in Castle Borgov are never seen by day and can't abide the smell of good old garlic. If you are going to do any wandering outside town, make certain you have some garlic with you, just in case. You know, old Nikolai has been crazy for years. Never could get over the loss of his wife, Anna. It has been years since Anna has been gone, before I even was married. Lost in the woods she was, and eaten by something terrible, so it said. Oh, they were such a happy couple. Now Nikolai's just crazier than a chicken with its head cut off. As my lost husband...
May your feet lead you to travel somewhere.
Can we see the symbol in the guild?
Maybe.
You walk right on in.
Yay. Nope.
There is an empty picture frame above the bookshelf. Either somebody thought the wall itself was a piece of art, or a thief has been at work here.
Purniel, Purniel, pachoom, pachoom, laser beams. What's left to discover?
I don't know.
After some rest, you feel better.
Oh no, that means it's nighttime, Janttu. It's about to be.
And where's all the townspeople?
You hear movement on the other side of the door. After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of the door. The inhabitants of the inn eye you suspiciously. You get the feeling that you're not particularly welcome here.
Oh.
You know, we don't get many strangers here, now that the pass outside's been cut off.
He's right. We don't trust ones who come here by unknown means.
Yeah, particularly strangers we don't know.
We tend to be kinda suspicious of strangers, and I think I'm looking at one right now.
Yeah, that's why we made the sign that says strangers are unwelcome and unwanted.
Right. And in our own subtle way, we try to get across the fact that we don't like them very much.
Strangers bring bad luck.
Strangers bring trouble.
Actually, the last stranger brought a jester's hat and a staff, but I still don't trust him.
Anything else you want to know, stranger? You know, there's another stranger in town besides you.
Oh, and let me tell you, he is very strange, okay?
Strange? The dude ain't even human.
No one knows how he got here or why he came.
No one knows where he goes during the day, or who he's trying to meet, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he tells jokes. At least I think he does.
Yeah, he says he's a real jester.
He dresses like Sonny Bono.
And he acts like a gnome.
Oh.
He is a gnome, Einstein. The town of Mordavia is a very safe place to be, gotta tell you.
Oh yeah, you got nothing to fear within the walls of the town.
Other than the old monastery.
Yeah, the old monastery. As long as you don't venture into the old monastery, you'll be safe as milk in this town.
Yeah, as long as you don't even think of getting near the old monastery, you're gonna be okay.
Did I mention the monastery door?
Oh, yeah, right. The monastery door. Look, as long as you don't go near the monastery door...
In fact, nowhere near the monastery. Don't even think about it.
You'll be perfectly safe in the town of Mordavia.
Yeah.
Hey, look. There's nothing wrong with us.
Yeah, We're okay. We've been tested.
Well, to tell you the truth, I do feel a cold sore coming on.
Hey, Mordavia nights are dangerous.
Oh, he's right, you know. Nobody goes out at night, except my girlfriend, but she's working.
Her and a few ghosts, and revenants, a wraith, and vampire or two.
Hold it, put it in park. There are no vampires in Mordavia.
Vampires in Mordavia. Whoever heard of such nonsense?
I hate to burst your bubble, but my Uncle Fred was bitten by a vampire once.
Your Uncle Fred's alive and well and retired till Silmaria, hello?
Yeah, I know him. He sends you a postcard every harvest time saying, "Where's my $20?"
Well, he had a miraculous recovery.
Yeah, the text was matching so well.
Yeah. Spot on.
You get a fine meal of roast lamb garnished with red cabbage. Oh, and liberally flavored with garlic.
Ooh. That sounds pretty good.
You pick at your plate in search of any...
So, does Igor only happen in the morning then?
We had our one-shot Janttu, and it'll never happen again. Oh, it's time to sleep. Okay.
But also, wake up for the... What? No, it's not time to sleep, see? What time is it? Oops. Sleep 60 minutes. That's 30.
After some rest, you feel better.
What time is it now? Still...
After some rest, you feel better.
Professor, you wake up as the sun begins to
rise.
Oh, okay. Well.
Yes. Works every time.
I could go for some cabbage lamb and garlic.
All you have to do is sit down.
You eat your plain but nourishing breakfast. It has more than a bit of garlic added for spice. You pick...
Score.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you...
Hush now. You keep saying the same. How do I... Igor...
So, game 7, that's how. Alright, one more raid, which are apparently the only enemies in this whole game. Right, Bluefy?
Killed all of them. So you open...
Purniel.
Then you enter... Or maybe I have to, like, go do the door thing. Like
Maybe.
if we forgot that there's a thing.
You can't get the coffin lid open. Examine...
Can we use a bit of open spell on it?
Your spell should have opened the relief.
We got the key.
You don't have a key that...
We didn't get a key. We shake hands with the thing.
As you shake hands with the Grim...
Grim. There's no Igor.
I told you, Janttu, that was our one chance. He was burying the
You
man.
don't need a coffin yet.
How does one make him happen? Did we try to open all the crypt doors thingies?
The crypt...
I don't think so. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Well, that's the one that pokes us.
Okay. How about this one?
Inside the coffin is an old skeleton, all that remains of a long-dead knight. The stone... There is a brightly colored version of the crest of the Borgovs on the floor. A few of the crystals that form the crest seem to be loose.
It's blue, purple, orange, green, red, yellow. That's the combination.
Some of the stones on this crest feel loose.
What do you mean? That was the... Oh, Borgov. Wait. Blue. Orange. Red. Green. Orange. Purple.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring.
This is a moment where I feel dumb and smart at the same time.
The small key from the crest opens
Smart because I noticed it, but dumb because I didn't notice it the first time around.
to reveal a dark passageway leading deep into the mountainside. After following the dark passage for several minutes, you come out into a castle chamber. The bookcase closes behind you, and there is no obvious way to open it again.
Yes, there is. You used the open spell. Whoa. What?
The bookshelves are full of incredibly exciting works, such as 250 years of Boyar ledgers and first-grade writing samples. The books all seem to be glued in place. You also can't get the bookshelf to move. If there's a secret passage here, the trigger is somewhere else in the room.
That's so.
The large, round wooden table is starting to crack from age. There's a fine layer of dust on it.
Dust? Anybody?
The chandelier provides scant light to the gloomy room. One of the candles has gone out and is dangling from the chandelier at an odd angle.
That's how you open it.
You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you move it, a secret passage opens up behind the bookshelf.
Oh, I don't want to go. Connor Purniel.
A small key from the crest opens. After following the dark...
Well, we have confirmed how to get out, so that's good.
Now let's...
Anything up to fate.
All you can hear are distant creaks and groans and the beating of your own heart. All you can... You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
So it's safe. Right?
Surely.
The door hinges squeak in protest as you open the door.
Oh
Oil.
no, we should have oiled it.
We should have. Oil.
Hey, it's the scene from DuckTales.
You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks.
This is also there in King's Quest something like where I kept falling off. Oh.
Let's solve a mystery.
Oil.
You carefully oil the door hinges to prevent revealing squeaks.
See, the oil's worth it.
You put your ear up against the door and listen. You don't hear anything. Peering through the keyhole, you see no threatening activity on the other side of the door.
Yep. Still made a loud sound.
The family crest of the Borgovs holds a commanding position over the room. A huge fireplace provides warmth and light to the great hall. The main doors are securely locked and barred. You can't get out that way.
Wasn't trying to get out, I was just sneakily squeakily. Ooh, booze.
There are a number of large barrels piled in a disorderly heap. The barrels are all empty. There's nothing useful you can do with them.
Wow.
The castle doors are sturdily constructed.
Then when the owners walk here, they're like, didn't this door used to squeak more? What happened?
You carefully oil the door's slightly rusty hinges. All you can hear are distant creaks and groans. You don't see any sign of life or movement beyond the door.
No one lives here, Janttu.
But maybe they do. Goodies. What? At one time when I...
dead here. Our health, Janttu, we're gonna die. Kill it faster, Purniel.
Not if it dies first.
Finally, the wraith vanishes under the force of your onslaught, its ties to this world severed at last.
Goodies.
The chest is locked.
What? Enough already. I have an open spell. Purniel.
Purniel. Open spell's useful again.
Bluey. You got the chest open, but set off an explosion in the process. The chest was trapped.
Ow, 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 ow. We were standing too
In the
close.
chest, you find a small flask labeled Healing and 25 crowns. Pretty nice for a few minutes' work.
We might need to eat that.
But let's not eat it yet. Only when time comes to eat it.
Right.
That doesn't do anything useful.
What? Why can't I sleep here?
After several minutes spent analyzing this piece of furniture, you reach the brilliant conclusion that it must be a bed.
Despite oiling them, they're still super creaky Johnson.
Yeah. Oh, can we reflect and eat pills?
That feels good. Just what you needed to
We got an empty bottle. Do you know what this means?
Okie dokie Pikachu, that's what it means.
How does one heal?
A feeling of peace. Torch sconces. It's as white as a sheet. Perhaps it's the ghost of some poor benighted soul who fell to his death while trying to take in the laundry. No one seems to be listening. You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind.
Oh, it wasn't evil?
You put your ear up against the door and... Peering through the keyhole, you see no threat.
Oh no, I forgot to unsqueak it.
It's true.
You carefully oil the...
Look at that goodie box, yeah.
The sprawling
Maybe it
castle
explodes.
watches over a lush and prosperous landscape. Obviously a fantasy piece.
Obviously. Also, is it a bit tilted, maybe?
It's a massive iron safe. It's a long, low cabinet. Your reversal spell is wearing thin.
Good.
There's a weak general ambiance of magic throughout the castle, but nothing you can specifically pinpoint.
Pinpointer.
Well, now to open up that box from the other side of the room.
Your reversal spell has worn off. Kablooey! You got the chest open, but set off an explosion in the process. The chest was trapped. You take 15 crowns from a pouch in the safe. The safe also contains several papers and some old clothes, but they have deteriorated with age and are worthless, so you leave them.
We're super wealthy, Johnson.
You are. It's like we're playing as thieves.
Look at all this money we have.
Let's look at the money we
This pouch holds all your money.
44.
4.
We'll be a super kings because it's a crown.
Mm-hmm.
You take 6 kopecks that you find loose in the cabinet.
But that's not crown.
The cabinet is empty, save for a thick coating of dust.
And then this
Wait, we have a broom.
The cabinet is empty, save for a thick coat.
We can clean it.
That's true.
That didn't do anything useful.
Yes, we cannot clean it.
That didn't.
Yeah.
You don't find any safes, secret passages, or other interesting oddities behind the painting.
Why not?
There's nothing hidden under the rug.
Why not?
All you can hear you don't see any sign of... You shiver as the ghost passes through you. A cold chill remains behind.
Do we have to do something with the ghost?
I don't know.
What spell would unghost?
Nothing. Detect magic spell.
Is it magical?
There is a weak general ambiance of magic through...
Maybe we trigger the ghost. Maybe that's not a good idea.
It's a good idea.
This is not a good place to practice
What?
your magic.
It's the best
Can't
place
trigger
to
him.
practice magic.
carefully...
Yeah, we didn't look where we were going.
How is it the same door?
That's a good question. Did we?
I came from the left one and went into the right one.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too. How did that happen?
Chris, explain. Immediately.
It doesn't budge.
Unless this is another room that just happens to look like this room.
Oh, that would be so Mario Maker, and that's cheating.
Where it's the
hacks.
The different room.
There's a weak general ambiance.
So what did we get other than money? Nothing.
Money. We got loads of money.
There has to be something.
And that's what's important. We got money, even though there's nothing to buy, but we have money.
What did we miss? What do you do with the ghost?
We have 100 sandwiches.
I become one of them by putting on this piece of cloth.
You spread out the square of cloth for a moment.
I give it bones, so it...
That didn't do anything.
No, it's not a dog. We,
What do ghosts like?
Ghosts like...
corn.
Bottles, they like to go in it.
That didn't do anything, you...
Ghosts like to be...
Like corn, because
they like to be dazzled, burning.
Your actions have no effect.
They like to be open.
You can't open that. You can...
Why not? Can I tried calm. Do they like light?
You shiver as the ghost passes through.
Daytime for 3 seconds.
What if I can go right where it goes? Nope.
You shiver. Your hand passes right through the ethereal spirit. As it does so, you feel a cold chill all the way down to your bones.
Does it need to be night time? What time?
Maybe we need to go through the left door.
That would be cheating.
You
No, it just takes the same place, which makes no sense.
That's true, it doesn't.
You shiver.
You shiver.
So it needs to be warmed up. Fire, 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 fire. See how much it did.
Seem to care too much.
You better not do that. You're trying to avoid attracting attention, remember?
I'm told there's no one here. Professor told me that.
Nothing alive in here.
Nothing mysterious happens. It's just
magic on the painting.
Let's go try do some magic on the painting, like
what are you gonna do? Trigger it?
Yeah, it'll be so triggered that
you shiver as the ghost.
Hush now. said it, there's nothing.
You can't open that.
There's no that. There's... That was nothing.
A feeling of... This is not a good place.
What do you mean?
You didn't manage to fetch anything.
It's a shame.
This is...
That's not magic.
Daytime for 3 seconds. Woo!
This is not a good...
Well, it seems we...
Glide spell only works on liquid. You...
Well, it seems no magic is doing anything.
You don't find any safe... It doesn't... No one... That didn't do it.
So yeah, nothing works.
That didn't... That didn't... That...
Didn't do anything.
Janttu, I think I've reached my limit for the night.
Okay.
You shiver.
I'm super curious what's in the castle, but my eyes are not letting me. They don't want to stay open, Janttu. I'm trying.
What if I use the open spell on your eyes?
That's a powerful magic.
I know.
Keeping it from working. You have to find the key.
Nothing mysterious. Don't bag the bust, you'd probably get busted.
Yeah.
You can't afford it.
Is that a door?
It's just an empty closet.
Okay.
It is a door, but yeah.
Oh well, I guess we can continue from
Can't
here
afford...
next time. We've been on for a while.
Yeah. Come back to the stunning castle we're stuck in.
After some rest, you feel better.
But at least we're feeling better. Save.
It's true.
Save. Okay.
Yeah, so far I'm liking this one.
Yeah, it's again a little different than the other ones.
But I feel like we're somehow making progress.
Yeah.
Even though we don't have a ton of direction, there's enough clues to give us an idea where to go or what to do based on what the people are saying.
Gunner Purniel being so happy.
Look at him.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining. As always.
Yeah, thank you for hosting. It's always a good time.
So.
I know I don't always seem the most excited, but Bluefy insists on starting a super late Johnson, so, you know.
Well. Yeah.
Makes sense, because super early Johnson for him, so, yeah.
It is, because now it's 12. Okay. Yeah, thank you Marco and Chris for joining. I shall see you again next time. Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.